Alright, I should be coming through on this screen now. It's a little unorthodox, but we're starting out here. We're not diving directly into the FGO. It's going to take us a few minutes because I realized I didn't have enough space on my... Oh, my chair is too low. Yeah. I did not have enough space on my desktop hard drive for me to stream and record at the same time, and I just have OBS set to auto record just in case, so I need to clear up some space, which means I have to move the stream recording, which was 40 gigabytes, onto my hard drive, and it's currently at like 54% complete because I didn't realize till just now. And yes, Frostshard, Roma. Yeah, Zero Herrera, Rome. SEPTEM. SEPTEM's a lot of fun, so I'm very much enjoying it so far, despite what people have told me. I mean, if it's the grind that people have a problem with, I suppose I kind of just view that as like a Fate thing, maybe, because I've not played a ton of Fate. So, you know, maybe that's why, but I don't know. I don't know if I would call it that. Get my... Once again, we're tied to my phone battery requirements, so that's fun. Mute my notifications for the next couple of hours. You know, just so nobody texts me and... Come on. Okay. Alright, do not disturb is on. Yes, for the V-pose. It might be a week. Yeah, I mean, Zero Herrera, as I said, so far, I'm not really seeing it as any different than kind of normal, per se. So, I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just being, you know, weird because I don't play FGO a whole ton outside of for you guys. Maybe I might see what you mean, Frostshard. I'm not quite sure. But I mean, keep in mind, at least for me so far, I've only played the original chapter and then Orleans. And personally, I kind of dipped through chapter 1 and Orleans. I mean, that was kind of the thing about me actually reading SEPTEM this time, because nothing's really that bad if you just dip through it constantly. I have a nail about to come off. There we go. Okay, we'll just go ahead and take that off now. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not getting what's like so bad about it so far. Just because, to me, it just seems like any other gacha game. I mean, keep in mind, I just started playing Solo Leveling Arise, and I do plan to play that again for the channel, but like, Solo Leveling Arise wasn't, I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't super engaging. I think there's maybe a few things I have to do to make it more enjoyable, and I imagine that they'd be like similar things that I'd want to do with Fate to make it more enjoyable. But then again, solo leveling's kind of more like Genshin, if anything else. And yeah, I mean, thus far I'm not really finding a whole lot of issues with the story of SEPTEM, so I guess we will see how I feel about it as we progress through it. So Knack is not currently here for kind of the next like couple of hours. He's going to show up like 5:45, 6-ish, and then he has to make his dinner, which is pizza. I already made mine over here, so I'll just be snacking on it all day. So periodically, I'll kind of be taking a break, eating some food, catching up with chat. We'll see. Really, Frostshard? It keeps track of me. Interesting, Zero Herrera. I haven't seen much about Trom so far, just because it just came out, and I don't spend a whole ton of time logged into FGO outside of, you know, I promised myself I was going to keep logging in daily, and nobody reminded me, and then I just I've logged in like 3 times since the last SEPTEM stream. It's been terrible. I need to do better. But I guess with that being said, temporarily, chat is not going to be visible to me because I'm switching inputs. Alright, Let's see. Well, we're gonna see if I can get this working. I think I've just flipped a setting wrong. Let's see. Let's see. As I proceed to just absolutely be an idiot about that. Yes, I did log in earlier, Frostshard, and I saw that Cream and Moriarty are there. But, you know, I just don't... Okay. Alright, well that's fun. Oh, god damn it. It's doing the thing. I love that. Okay. Oh, I got it. It's working. It's working. Okay. Alright. It only took a little bit of, you know, trying to make this work right. Awesome. Okay. Oh, nope. Okay. As you can see, the long list of games that I never play. But yeah, alright. Oh, I don't know how sound is gonna come out. Absolutely wild. Alright, y'all let me know if the sound is okay. I think I can kind of change it like this, up and down. Nice! We love less saber faces. Zenobia's great. Alright. I will do my best at reading out all the shit that I see in SEPTEM, but we're gonna see how good I am at reading all that stuff out in different voices. I'm sure Knick Knack is much better at it than me. Okay. Oh, hello! Well, I might go for a cream a little bit later when I see them Frostshard. For now, I'm gonna take this Sekhie. And we're gonna go with a lovely Arjuna. Let's see. Alright. I don't know how much I have left technically in the main story, so... It won't be long until we're in Rome again. Good work on the way back, Senpai. Why won't you go by horseback, Sekhie? I know, I should have provided a chariot. I apologize. The few soldiers left in my unit are brilliant, but none of them fights on chariots. Your Majesty, should I provide a chariot for the next expedition? I'm sure we'll need one anyway. After all, next time we'll be attacking the United Empire capital. Sir! Yes, yes. Your Majesty, we seem to be under attack. Enemy brigade up ahead. Multiple signatures. Well, I can't ever accuse the FGO writing of being fantastic. It's the kind of fanfiction that if I saw it in writing, I would not. Alright. What did I learn last time? Do different things. Do oh, that was a quick attack. I got tricked by the background of Coulter. I mean, I'm fine with it, and I do love a good Coulter. Well, like, even though it was a quick, I thought it was an attack. I mean, yeah, Arjuna Alter would definitely be someone I'd be hoping to get. Same thing with Morgan. Like, great characters all around. And super fun to watch. Yeah, that kind of felt like overkill, but it's okay. We love us a good overkill. I mean, but it's Coulter, Zero Herrera. Nothing is ever wrong with Coulter. Frustrated, I think you might be referring to the MP thing, and I did not notice that until just now. Because I am unobservant. Yay! Oh, we watch this on big screen. Something to be said about the quality of that animation, that even when upgraded to a 32-inch 4K screen, it still looks crisp. Like, there are plenty of other things that, like, start to get fuzzy and fade out on my computer screen, but that is not one of them. And I'm really here for it. That's fair, Rothshard. Oh, good for you, Zero Herrera. Oh, I get a level up. That means I can make more friends. I gotta check my friends list. I don't know, I was gonna discuss it with Knick-Knack, but there's a few people on my friends list maybe that I think I might have, like, friended who, like, haven't been logged on in, like, 600 days or something. And I know I'm not one to judge, but, like, maybe I should ditch them? I don't know. Alright. Oh, tempting. Let's see. Now the real question is, will I recognize a cream if I see them in my list? That's the bigger question, because I don't read the names. Ooh, the Dioscuri. I'm feeling a little Dioscuri right now, so I might just go with that. Yeah, I think I will. I did see a Prince of Lan Ling down there. That might be something I do. A few, but I'm feeling a little Dioscuri. It's near my birthday. They're my kind of birthday servant, you know. I'm feeling it. Hence the new Snorlax sleeping in the corner. It was an early birthday gift from a friend. Okay, Zero Herrera, I'll take a look. I don't know, I gotta start learning names, you know? That's strange. We're running into the same amount of enemies as before. You're right, even though we already regained control of nearby Gaul. Don't tell me they're attacking from the sea. If our scouts haven't noticed them, then the scouts were discovered and killed. We might be dealing with an elite battalion. Well, that explains it. But if so, that would mean... It's as I feared. I'm detecting even more enemies now. Brave soldiers, please be safe. I'm going to do what I can. Good luck to you too, Miss Mash! That's adorable. Your orders, please, Master. Commencing battle. I do love them, but oh, well, I mean... I just want to use them twice. because I really do love the Dioscuri. Like, that was a stupid decision, I realize that, but it was my stupid decision. I really need to level up my Koyanskaya. Or find a different servant to replace her with. I don't know, something. Ejiku is best boy, of course. I will be in a little bit, Rocket Cat, when I go to check. I should have 3 or 4 friend slots currently available, and I was going to do that in a little bit. Maybe after I finished a few more quests. Interesting. Oh man, her. I love her. I need to start, like, remembering which servants are kind of which classes. Oh, this was not a... Okay. No, I didn't think I'd reached the maximum number of friends. Shouldn't have. I haven't accepted any new requests. Those soldiers just now, they're not like the ones we've run into before. Not that they looked much different, but... True, rather than human soldiers, they feel like servants. Yet they're not really servants per se. Doctor, do you have an idea? I can think of several possibilities. Not good. Things like this are typically related to noble phantasms. And I don't mean typical noble phantasms. The type that's designed for use on the battlefield. In which case... If nothing else, I'll definitely, probably today, be getting rid of those 3 people who haven't logged in like 200 days on my account. Because I'm trying to be better. Who knows? Yeah. No, Rocket Cat. The first thing I saw about Fate was Nick Nack had us watch Fate Stay Night 2006, because that's what he had to start with. Oh, there, I see Luna. Oh, let's take a Nero Claudius. So Nick Nack made us watch that, and then I was super not into it from that. Like, at all. Master, I'm sensing the presence of a servant. There's one, no, several hundred. It's the same presence from before, but I can only tell that one of them is an actual servant. Enemy attack! Several hundred enemy soldiers! Is this an ambush? Where did several hundred enemies come from? It's not an ambush. I chose to defend this place, that's all. You people trespassed into my stronghold, so I shall defend it. I will crush any and all enemies more valiantly than any attack, and far stronger than any defense. This is how we Spartans fight. You will soon experience it for yourselves. Did you just say Sparta? Then you are... Servant Lancer. My true name is Leonidas. He's not hiding his true name, just like last time. This is far different than normal Holy Grail War. Leonidas, you introduce yourself as King Leonidas of Sparta? Precisely. It is an immoral war, but I'm still going to destroy you. What? You're the legendary Leonidas, the guardian of the Hot Gates. So the emperors aren't the only ones who came back. Then what about Boudica? We met Elizabeth too, remember? Ah, now that you mention it. But then is Boudica? Is she also dead? Is that it? Or was she alive? I told her, this time surrender yourself to Rome, thinking this was the case. Never mind that, Nero. There are many enemies. We must strengthen our defenses. Uma? Our unit is quite small. I hope we're able to defend. If we defeat the main servant, the remaining 100 should be gone. In that case, Master, it's a servant battle. Your orders, please. Okay. Yeah, Rocket Cat, honestly. So I started with Fate Stay Night 2006. And then Nick Nack had us watch Fate Zero. And I'm going to be honest, I remember virtually nothing of Fate Zero. I do desperately need to, like, rewatch it and re-review it for the channel, because I just don't remember anything that happened practically. And then we watched, and I still wasn't that into Fate, but we watched The Adventures of Lord Elmalloy, right? Rail Zeppelin. And that was fucking fantastic, I thought. It was one of the kind of the best animes I've ever seen, and I really, really loved it. And then I think we started doing the Sekhie React with Artoria and Elizabeth Bathory in October of 2021. If I'm correct about the timelines. Because I'm pretty sure we didn't start it already in 2020 because we barely watched Fate Stay Night at that point, and I still wasn't into it. But yeah, and then we watched Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works in fall of 2022. And I know that because I had started going to my current university. I'd transferred in, and I met Hathor, and Hathor had also seen it, and so we were talking about it as I watched it. So yeah, that's what happened. And then, you know, as they say, it just happens. I did try to play FGO back in 2020, I think, or 2021, but the account I started with, something happened. I think I had to get a new phone, and it didn't let me transfer over my information, so I ended up just starting a new account after that, and that's the current account I'm using. So yeah, that's kind of what happened with Fate. And then of course we also read The Adventures of Lord Elmaloi, and we also read one of Fate Strange Fake, and we watched Lunar Legend Tsukihime, and he started us on Garden of Sinners, and then we read Avalon, and yeah. Oh yeah, and now I'm doing the Witch on the Holy Night visual novel, which is sucking the life and soul out of me. I swear to God, with every minute I spend playing it. It could be the best thing on earth, and it is just sucking the life and soul out of me. And I feel really bad because, like, I know a lot of people like it, and Nick Nack keeps telling me it's, like, great comparatively, but I just don't play visual novels, and so it's, like, hurting my soul. Alright, let's see what we can do against Leonidas. Oh, good. What? Oh shit, hold on guys. Oh, there we go. Okay, the signal is back, I promise. It made a weird noise. It dropped for a second, but it's back. Oh yeah, Rocket Cat. I'm not struggling. So, you know. Oh, that was absolutely unreal, but that's okay. I'm sorry, Leonidas. I love you so much. So much. Oh. Wait. No back. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. I don't know what you're question marking at, Frostshard. You know, one of my favorite things about Vespasian, you know, taking over after the Year of the Four Emperors in 69 AD, about 70 AD, was that he took portions of what was Nero's Domus Aurea that had burned in the fires of Rome during that year, and then he basically, if people didn't have homes in Rome, he pretty much just let them buy those pieces of the land that was part of the Domus Aurea, and like took some pieces for himself and just built other stuff on top of it that was better for the people and the city, in kind of like a giant fuck you to to Nero, who he basically tried to sort of erase from the history books using propaganda in a way. Like, he didn't want to, I'll read this in a second. He didn't want to erase Nero so much, but he basically engaged in a campaign of political propaganda, and this is what I did my final essay in my Culture of Ancient Rome class just now. That's why I'm up on it. So he basically engaged in a propaganda battle using inscriptions and coinage and huge building projects to insert himself as the rightful heir of sort of Galba, who was the first of the emperors in the Year of the Four Emperors, who had deposed the emperor before him as part of like the series of assassinations that happened in those last couple of years of the Julio-Claudian dynasty. And he instated himself sort of as the rightful successor to Galba, who was then the rightful successor to the good Julio-Claudians, and then tried to commit Nero to the idea of damnatio memoriae, or the damnation of memory, because he considered Nero to be one who had fallen from the grace and did not deserve to be remembered as an emperor. And he had some really interesting propaganda because of that. And so, like, because one of his huge propaganda things was Rome Resurgens, or the rebirth of Rome, right? And he wanted people to see him as a builder of an empire brought together and unified after civil wars that had wrecked it, much like Augustus about 70 years before him, which was really 100 years before him, which was really interesting. Let's see. Yeah, SSR Leo, that would be great. Yeah, so it is like, Nero obviously did not start the fires of Rome. Technically there are multiple fires of Rome, because there's one in 69. There's a huge fire that burns for multiple days in 69 AD as a result of the Year of the Four Emperors and the civil wars going on that's not connected to Nero. But there is also the fires of Rome that Nero is connected to. And technically, no, he does not start the fires of Rome. In fact, he's not even kind of in the area. One of the reasons why he gets blamed for it is because he didn't, historically, as historians record it, he didn't do much to sort of prevent the fires of Rome from happening, nor did he do a lot to help sort of get them quenched when they were happening. In fact, one historian writes that while the fires of Rome burned, he partied in his villa. So it's more that he's not the direct cause of the fires, but because he was the person in charge at the time and didn't do anything about it in the eyes of historians, we regard him as the person linked to the fires of Rome. Although there is some interesting archaeological and historical evidence that has come out recently that says that perhaps the fires might have been in part enabled by anti-Neronian sentiment from Jewish communities in Rome, which we're not actually sure is true or not. But after the fire did burn, he then took all of kind of the area on the important hills of Rome. I think it's the Palatine or the Capitoline. It's one of those two. He took all of the area on that hill that had been burned and then plopped down his kind of domus aurea over the top of it, like this golden palace, which was a huge drain on the treasury, and it didn't really benefit the people. And it was really just all to benefit him, which the people also did not like, because typically when something bad happens, the emperor is supposed to help you, not help himself. And one of the other things he did to engender sort of dislike from some of the other people was that one of the things that was stopped when he created the Domus Aurea was the temple to the deified it was another one of the Julio-Claudians, and his wife had been building the temple there, and he ceased the building of that and then took the land as part of his Domus Aurea. So essentially he doesn't cause the fires of Rome, but he profits off of them and doesn't help with them, according to historians, which means that we blame him for it. Yeah. So that's kind of what's up. Anyways, just as I thought, in a battle with nothing to protect. Aw, Leonidas, I love you so much. He vanished, so he wasn't meant to exist in this world after all. He was a formidable enemy, just what you'd expect of the ultimate defensive heroic spirit. No signs of servants or humans around us, no phantasmals either. Then let's head back to Rome. Mash, Sekhie, you can hold your heads up high. You in particular, Mash. Your skills aren't as good as mine, but they are quite good. Not really. Ha ha ha! Hold your head up high with pride. This is our triumphant return from Gaul, after all. Ironically, Zero Herrera, yeah, super highly improbable, obviously. I get the sarcasm, totally. But, like, you know, for good emperors, you know, people talk a lot about the 5 good emperors, and such, because that was kind of like a term coined later by other scholars to describe these 5 emperors who actually did a lot of good for Rome. I personally think that Vespasian's a really interesting emperor because he is sort of reviled for being like this stingy asshole. But when in reality, if you actually look at the history of his reign, he inherited a Rome that had burned to the ground following political instability. The original dynasty was gone. He had been elected by certain legions to take power even when he hadn't originally sought it. And the Rome that he inherited, which had partially burned to the ground, was also had a treasury that had basically nothing in it. And in the 10 years that he reigned, he rebuilt the entire Roman treasury, constructed massive building works all across the empire, kind of brought back together all the provinces under control, and then passed essentially a empire in good standing onto his sons, who really all they had to do was keep it. And Titus only reigned for 2 years, and Titus reigned during one of the greatest plagues in Roman history, the eruption of Mount Vesuvius, and another set of fires, none of which were his fault, and then he died. And then Domitian took over, and Domitian was... but the line ends with Domitian. And then you get the next dynasty. So, this is the Flavian dynasty. So Vespasian's really interesting because he builds the empire back up out of civil war, and then passes something that could have been built upon into something great onto his sons, who, one, through no fault of his own, does not succeed, and the other also does not really succeed in the same way. Which is why I think Vespasian and the Flavians are fascinating. Okay. Let's... Ooh. Well, we have to take a Gilgamesh when we see one. But then again, kind of all the Roman emperors have their kind of ups and downs. See a frost shard? I know I'm a little late on that. Phew. At last, things have settled down. That was an unbelievable crowd. It was like a festival. Senpai, you got squished pretty hard, didn't you? But you didn't seem that uncomfortable. Maybe you like that sort of thing? Can't be helped if it's a festival. I see, I see. At festivals, everyone becomes friendly, right? Haha, I bet you didn't mind at all. That's what you call a victory wine. Ah, unseen mage, you speak as though you've actually tasted some. I have a vivid imagination, which has led me into all kinds of situations. Mash, you protected us well. Do you not like being touched? As expected, the great warrior of S.H.I.E.L.D. swore loyalty only to me. It makes me like you even more. Thank you. It's nice of you to say that. I'm glad that she likes you. Yes, well, no, nothing. I have nothing to say. Your Majesty, the Special Expedition Force is heading back to Rome. What? Those people are coming back? Yes, both generals are alive and well, but now they are tied down due to a massive attack by the United Empire. That's not good. I'm sorry, Mash. Sekhie? Yes, Senpai, your orders, please. Let's go help them. Understood. Yeah. Oof. We're completely surrounded. Nothing but swarms of enemies around us. That shouldn't be a problem, but... Yeah, we'll probably lose the soldiers Nero Claudius provided for us. I'd like to avoid that if possible. Find a way out of an impossible situation. People like you and me can get through it on our own, but it would be too harsh to force them to do that. What should we do? Huh? Reinforcements, huh? Though I heard Boudica and Spartacus were in Gaul. You must be Jinkei. I recognize you from your description. Looks like we met up with the master. I'm relieved. I don't think Nero had any children that survived his kind of assassination and all the shit there, that ended up in any sort of power. Like, if Nero had children, they definitely didn't end up in a place where they could accumulate power at any point. I'm not as well versed on the children of the Julio Claudians that didn't come to power, so yeah. Yes, we made it. You look unfamiliar, but you don't seem to be an enemy. No, we're not. We are reinforcements from Rome. You guys are. Let's talk later. You're servants too, aren't you? Yes. Then, let's find a way out together. My hope is to bring as many soldiers back to Rome as possible. Of course, Master. Massive enemy troops ahead. Your orders, please. Yeah, I don't know, Zero Rara. I'd have to look that up separately. I'm gonna be honest. I've kind of let my brain rot for this first week after graduation. I haven't done shit in terms of being academic until literally yesterday when I cracked open a book on the history of Japan that I picked up. Because I have just been out of it. I'm like, why do I have to do things? Let me just exist. Yeah. I don't think, Zero Harari, that there were no descendants left. I just think that any of the descendants that were left were not supported or eligible at all. Because the Flavians took over after the Year of the Four Emperors. And the Year of the Four Emperors was Galba, Otho, Vitellius, and Vespasian. And Galba, Otho, and Vitellius, none of them were Julio Claudians. And neither was Vespasian. In fact, when historians tried to deify Vespasian's descendancy, he literally laughed in their faces. He was like, nah, I come from, like, common folk. Because his father was, like, an accountant in Gaul. Like, there were definitely still Julio Claudians around, but I'd be willing to bet that the ones who were around were descendants from, like, female lines that just didn't have enough support to take any sort of real political stance. Like, at all. At least that's what I would assume based on what I know. Most wanted historical figure to be introduced into Fate. That's a tough one because there's actually a lot of characters I'd really like to be introduced into Fate. But I suppose I personally would really like maybe Catherine the Great or Olga of Kiev. There's some other people I'd be interested in. I actually think Elizabeth Woodville would be a fascinating introduction into Fate. So I'd be interested in that. Or Bloody Mary would also be very interesting. I just have too many historical characters that I want introduced into Fate, but I have been begging for Olga of Kiev, probably for the longest. So I really want Olga of Kiev. But in terms of like, if I were to go with like a modern historical servant, I really just want H.P. Lovecraft to be in Fate. Like full stop. Not like Lovecraftian things, not like a Lovecraftian mythos foreigner. Nah, I want Lovecraft. Yeah, I would love Olga of Kiev. We have destroyed the enemy forces and sustained only minor casualties. Good work, Senpai. Thank you again. Looks like I didn't lose my borrowed troops. I'm Assassin, Jinkei. Like you, I'm a guest commander under Nero, Claudius. I was drawn by the prospect of killing multiple emperors, but now I'm being treated like a general. Of course, my main activities are reconnaissance and assassination. It's his job to do the actual work on the battlefield. Lu Bu, where's he gone after chasing those enemies? I'm sure he'll be back eventually. Jinkei, the legendary Chinese assassin? No wonder you're obsessed with killing emperors. Huh? Mash and Sekhie, I see that you are visitors from another era. I understand your circumstances. That said, it doesn't change what we must do here. We are here to slaughter the emperors, me and Lu Bu. We've already killed 3 enemy emperor servants. It's going to be a competition with you guys. Sure, competition. We are not losing to you. Is that so? As soon as we're back in Rome, Nero's full-scale invasion of the United Empire will start, and there comes the race. We count heads of emperors or enemy generals. Our team or your team, which one gets more? Now I have something to look forward to. Well, something to look forward to. I can't, Senpai. I can't maintain the conversation. It's okay. Me neither. Hey, Senpai. So they failed to eliminate Lu Bu. What should we do, Levliner? There's nothing to worry about. Don't forget that I have the Holy Grail. I told you before, didn't I? I'm capable of summoning servants at will, no matter how powerful they may be. That's the summoning sound. I know that sound. It's little Alexander! Servant Rider, huh? I guess that's my class. So, what should I do, Master? Eliminate Nero Claudius immediately, destroy this era, and crush the foundation of humanity. I'll lend you my troops. Use them as you see fit. Got it. In short, you want me to start a war, right? Exactly. War, huh? I guess I'm very good at that. All right, if you insist, I'll borrow your troops. Yeah, I don't know, Rocket Cat. Knick-Knack has not disclosed that to me. The rough road. Okay. Alright. Who's next? Who are we gonna pick? Oh, there's a Herc. Let's see. Morgan. Coulter. Oh, we'll go with that. No. Return. I'm gonna go with that Morgan. There we go. Haven't used a Morgan yet today. War. War never changes. That sums up Nero Claudius's army. All the details are in the report. Look it over later. One comment from me. Think of the enemy commander, Lu Bu, as a disaster. The same goes for Spartacus. It's no use confronting them head on. That said, these disasters can be dealt with. The two berserkers are like automatic machines. It should be easy to lure them. Luckily, they didn't materialize as other classes. Guess our luck is turning. Where are my luck parameters that high? Luck that's already played out is nothing more than reality, meaning the reality is working in your favor, nothing more. Oh, you can look at it that way too, I guess. It doesn't matter either way. I want to see her face. Nero Claudius, the fifth empire of the Roman Empire. What kind of king is she? No, what kind of emperor is she, I should say. I will make your wish come true, no matter what. Thank you, but I kind of feel weird. I'm what you may consider a curveball as a heroic spirit, so my memory is a little different, too. It seems a little bit off that you became my teacher. Those are my words. Can you imagine being sent back in time and becoming a vessel for a heroic spirit that I have no connections with? What happened to me in my own era? Did I switch with this heroic spirit? Or did the time in my era stop and I'm here as myself, integrated with this heroic spirit? I have no idea what's going on. But you came here anyway, as my new teacher. Right, Mr. Zhuge Liang? No, well, as a heroic spirit, that may be true. I am Lord Elmoy II. Hi, Sekhie, or hi, Taco. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, Tacos. You know what? That's okay. I appreciate that you went and watched the Fruits Basket video. Zero Herrera. Oh, did one of the other characters request the Paladins of Charlemagne and the Knights of Camelot to be summoned? Honestly, that would be hilarious seeing them summoned at the same time. I'm not technically saving for any upcoming servants, but in the interest of the fact that I just graduated, I might perhaps be willing to wail just a little bit if I was interested in a servant that had come up. Because I did waste a lot of courts on Cleo. That I didn't want to spend that many courts, but I did want her, so kind of you win and you lose. Yay, tacos! We had an interesting discussion in that Fruits Basket episode, and honestly, I'm actually pretty happy with it. I think there were some interesting cultural connotations and such that we discussed. No. Although my local bookstore has had an Arkwade statue or figure in there for like the last 6 months, right? And I saw it the other day. It's like $50, so it's not very expensive. But I saw it the other day, and it looked like someone had like aggressively dropped it because like a couple of the pieces had like fallen inside the box. And there was a little like $5 off sticker, and I'm very tempted to just go back and grab it because I mean, why not? And the true Roman Empire army has started its attack. The United Empire is being invaded. T.H.E already came back with intel. A city resembling Rome indeed exists in the specified location. This is the place Theno is talking about. This is the real blessing from the goddess. Boudicca, Spartacus of Gaul, along with Lubu and T.H.E, an army commanding 5 servants, including me. That is the true Roman imperial army led by Emperor Nero. It's a force that no standard army can match, yet the United Empire force won't send in their servants. No sign of Levliner either. Either way, every day we advance further. We certainly have the upper hand now. The Imperial Army is marching towards the enemy capital with unbelievable momentum. In the meantime, I will do this. What are you doing? Oh. Oh my god, yes. 2 soccer teams. No, 3 soccer teams, because you could do the Fey Knights, the regular Knights of Camelot, the Paladins of Charlemagne. You could also do like the Demons of Mount Oa and have like a nice 4-team bracket. Foo! Senpai? Foo? Doctor asked me to keep a journal like a military record. That's right, I'm the one who asked to take advantage of the fact that you became a Roman viceroy. What do you think about Novus Commentare de Bello Gallico? This title is an homage to the book written by Caesar. Oh yeah, De Bello Gallico. De Bello Gallica. No. De Bellicum Gallica? De Bello Gallicum. Fucking... That sounds interesting, right? Though you do have to cover the part where a god showed up. Are you planning to publish this? I suppose you're right. Well then, let's talk about something serious. Let's assume you guys could save the world. I thought about what would come after that. Even if the world is saved, the tragedy of Chaldea will never be reversed. In other words, there's no guarantee for our salary. You understand the rest, right? I see. You mean prevention is better than the cure. But why are you the one avoiding physical labor, Doctor? Oh, it's a joke, it's a joke. Why would I count my chickens before they hatch when the world's about to end? What's happening in Rome is exactly like a war. In order to grasp the situation correctly, I just used the best means. I understand its purpose now. In that case, I will dispose of this journal right away. Regarding the war record, I will deliver it to Da Vinci later. Good. Look how well you've been trained. Damn. Mash is right. Phil? Interesting. What? What are you talking about? Sekhie always seems to be having fun. You should let me in on it too. Hey, you know this is not the time to be fooling around. We've detected the enemy. You're right, multiple signatures. I am not picking up any servants. It's a regular military force. I was just about to have a lovely conversation. What a disappointment. It's okay. First we'll get rid of them. What can a mere United Empire troops do to us? I shall take in those who surrender. Pledge fealty to my Rome, and your life will be spared. Your Rome, I see. Huh? Master, we should go too. If we can crush the leading units, we can demoralize their troops. Understood. I mean... Yes, let's go. Roman needs to stop trying to pull shit on the side. You know what? That's fair, Rocket Cat. You see Garth, you roll for Gareth. I'm not the biggest fan of Gareth, so I definitely won't be rolling for them. I think they're cute, they're just not on my list of, like, servants I want the most. Alright. Summer Gareth is this one. Okay. So, oh yeah, because Gareth has a regular and a summer. I remember showing half of the summer forms of some of the knights. That makes sense. Speaking of, in the fall, we might get some more Hathor reacts if I you know, get off my butt and do that. I think it's fun to show some of my anthropology and history friends this stuff with an even worse explanation than the one I got. It somehow makes it so much more amusing. Oof, tacos. What happened with the Valkyries? God, Morgan, you're so great. So cute. Go. Oh wow, piss poor fights. You know what? We were talking about Zenobia earlier. I'm gonna use Zenobia. Then I'll go looking for the cream if I can find them. That's all. Already the United Empire is without clear leadership. All we encounter are small random skirmishes with independent enemy units. It's safe to assume that the situation looks positive. Umu, in other words, my army has regained its true power, right? No, I have Mash and the others as well. These traitors have no chance against my forces. Carelessness could be fatal, Nero Claudius. Life can be extinguished without you even knowing it. The United Empire defenses is still formidable. That's also why we only run into weaker units. Uma, Jinkei is so cautious. Have you forgotten? I assassinate others for a living. Plotting is my specialty, and at the same time, it's what I'm most wary of. Uma. Pardon me, your majesty. Enemy troops are ahead. Also, they are behind us. Behind us? I believe General Lubu was in the rear guard. Spartacus as well. We can't leave them like that. This is not good. Once the fight starts, those two will probably chase the enemy to the ends of the earth. That's why we placed them in the rear guard, to capture the capital as planned. But it backfired. We can't lose those generals. I'm sorry, Mash, Sekhie, I am counting on you. Understood. I just need to stop the rear enemy troops, right? I am relatively good at fighting defensively. I want to emphasize relatively. Let's hurry up. What up, Dohoario? Oh, really? They did that for the Valkyries? Jeez, I would be so mad about that. Ooh. Yes, master. Oh, okay, Zero Herrera. I will activate Zenobia's first skill when I see it. Okay. All right. It's a good thing that these early chapters don't actually require me to play strategically yet, because I'm still not super great at it. So, you know. I like Zenobia. For me, Zenobia is kind of like Leonidas in that I just kind of want them, you know? Like, although I will say, if Leonidas was on a rate-up barrier, I'd definitely wail for Leonidas. I love that for her. I love that for you, Zenobia. You're great. Stunning. No notes. Perfection. Yeah, it's a nice ass outfit from the NP. I don't know if I have Leo yet, though, is the problem. I don't know, maybe I need to just wail on friend points. You know what I mean? Because, man, do I want Leonidas. Okay, so I'm going to level up at least once or twice more this chapter. That's nice. Okay. Alright, this time we're actually looking for the, let's see. There's the Creamhild. Well, there's a Creamhild. We'll just go with that. I wanted to use Creamhild at least once today. I don't know if I do or not. I'd have to go check in my servants after this, because I might have gotten him and I might not. Yeah, I don't really know who I have. Oh yeah, right. Like after our NB, just keep that till the end of the fight. That could be super cool. I don't know if I have a Marianne. To be fair, I have Knick-Knack hide any servants I don't know from me. So technically, I think in my servant box, it's only people I know. I don't think I've done Marianne yet. No, I haven't done Marianne yet. We've crushed the enemy forces and destroyed all the monsters. We somehow made it. Cheering. Not yet! Multiple signatures. What's this? The enemy forces are even stronger than before. Another battle. Master, your orders, please. Yeah, I almost positively don't have Marianne, and if I do, she's in the servants I can't see. So yeah. Oh, it's not smart, but, you know, I just want to see. Jesus, good. Amazing. Stunning. Beautiful. No notes. He might have. Knick-Knack rolls for a lot of things because he collects a lot of quartz and stuff, and I can never keep up with what exactly he's rolling for at any given time. Interesting. That might be why Knick-Knack's been stopping me from doing the friend point summons myself. So I don't know if I've used friend point summons recently. I might not have. Well, that was overkill. I could have maybe changed my... I don't think so, Dohorio. I gotta look. I don't know, I haven't... We'll do that. Is it? Oh, God. No wonder Knick-Knack likes Cream so much. He's a Kage-sama Love is War fangirl. Which is not a bad thing. It's just funny. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, who are you saving for, Zero Herrera? Is it a... I mean, you can tell us the names, even if I don't know them. Oof, Dohorio. I hope you got Creamhild after that. Oh, interesting. Oh, so it's Ark and Summer... Ooh, Summer Scotty. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Dohorio. Story of my life. I do not care for this character, or I do not know them, but now I have them. I'm so sorry. That sucks. To be honest, that was almost me with Cleo, and that would have been super disappointing. Fair, Dohorio. Fair. I don't have great self-control when it comes to that sort of thing, and I kind of get into this thing where I'm like sunk cost fallacy, where I'm just like, well, I've already put like 30 rolls into this, I might as well put more, when really I should just stop. Like, genuinely. Did we stop them? Looks like the rest retreated. Good job, Mash, Sekhie. We were able to save Lubu and Spartacus. Dear me, let's take a breather. From now on, let's protect our rearguard as well. The enemy seems to understand how our army works. Did you sense any servants? I couldn't detect anything from here. There were no signs of such during the battle, except for the 4 in our own forces. Oh wait. Jinkei often extinguishes her presence. Such precise, that's 3 servants. That's Assassin's presence concealment skill. I can't detect her from here either. I don't think an assassin is involved in this case. It must be directed. There must be an enemy general who's adept at commanding. I wonder if it's one of the emperors. I don't know, but we will find out soon. By the way, does anyone know how close I am to the end of this chapter? Like, genuinely, if anyone, like, knows. This is where I'm at, like, section 11, something. I'm, like, part 3. Tristan! Woo, we're taking a Tristan. We're taking a Tristan! Ooh! I know who this is because they were spoiled for me on my last FGO account. Ironic since we haven't done them yet. What's this sound? A beast howling. No, it's a servant's presence. It's possible that an enemy servant has appeared. A big gun like Mash and the others, an enemy commander. In that case, one of the emperors. First, let's draw back our men. Humans don't stand a chance against that. They'll be slaughtered. Right, gotcha. So the instant we move Boudica to the rear, this happens? Let's head to the front, Master. Yes, tacos, sad harp noises. Okay, Shadow Destroyer, 15 seconds. Alright, just 15 sections. Alright, so I'm actually pretty close to the end, I guess. I suppose it depends on how many parts to each section there are, but yeah. I have them in my sights. I'm picking up multiple magical energy signatures. All of them belong to that of necromancy, but with this number, perhaps a caster? Multiple non-human hostile creatures. We haven't confirmed the source of the roar. It may be a berserker. Master, we should eradicate this group of hostile creatures. Please. Wait, what? Who? Wait. Oh, Darius? Oh, why Darius the Third wasn't in Iskandar's video? I mean, I think maybe that Knickknack's thought process on that was that Iskandar's video was already going to be very long, and so he decided to just wait on Darius the Third. I could have done them together, to be honest. But I think we were also planning on doing another, like, Ionii Heteroi video eventually. So, like, maybe, just maybe, I need to discuss it with Nick Nack, but it might be worth it in the future to do like an Allies of Iskandar and Enemies of Iskandar video where we can talk about Darius and then go into some more detail on, because didn't Ptolemy just get added after we did that video technically? I think that's what happened. Right. I know a commander got like fleshed out and added after. I'm gonna be real, I can't remember if Hephaestion has been in the updates. Once again, maybe we just put that out of mind because we were maybe planning on doing an Ioniai Heteroi video? Yeah, that sounds like what we would have done. And that's something I'd be interested in doing because each of the Ioniai Heteroi have fascinating histories and futures, right, from the point, like, after they were Iskandar's generals. And each of them would have taken, like, a lot longer to go through if we'd gone through all of them. Like, Ptolemy on his own would be basically a full video. I mean, I could make, like, a 40 to 60 minute video out of just Ptolemy. Because, you know, Ptolemy the First is, like, incredibly interesting to follow. So that might have been what we were planning to do, and if we didn't write that down as something we were planning to do, we should write it down as something we're planning to do. Let me make a note to myself to bring it up when he gets here, because otherwise I am gonna forget that that's something we need to consider doing. Okay. Right. Made a little note for myself so that way I won't forget to ask him about that. Yeah, because Hephaestion showed up later. I feel like Hephaestion was in an updates, but I can't remember if Ptolemy was. If he was, it was just looking at his design very quickly. Okay, Tristan's second skill, use that. Alright. Okay. Single target MP. Alright. Maybe I'll wait on casting it then until I have like to like the third round or something. That's what I might do. Yeah, I'll wait. Yeah, tacos. If nothing else, we saw something like that. But as I remember, I can't even remember how long the Alexander video was. I'm gonna be real. Jesus. I should, but it's okay. I have a fail not. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, I'll put it on this dude who's a little bit stronger. Yeah, for a given value of stronger. Oh, Tristan. He's so pretty. Bring closure to slaughter. He's so pretty. God. Oh, good for you, Tristan. You did a lot for me. Thank you. And you're about to do some more. Alright, guess not. Nope, Coulter got it. Coulter got it! Yeah, because I can't... Iskandar was before the... Iskandar was like our first year and a half, I think, right? Like, we didn't wait that long to do Iskandar. Which... Maybe? What? Yes! It sold when? Zero Herrera. I want Iseult. I want Iseult. To a certain yeah, I do like the fairy knights. I think in the roundtable video we did, which includes the fairy knights, I was pretty positive on almost all of them, if not all of them, especially Penguin Girl. Wait, is that from something else? No, penguins are fairy knights. Oh boy, I might need to review that video. But I like Penguin Girl. Like if you showed me pictures of them, I'd remember who's who, but you know. Oh man, tacos, that sounds really cool. If I had the money, I would do that with Ku. If I had the money, I don't know. Archaeology is not very lucrative as something to do as a job, so I might not ever have the money to do that, but that's the sort of thing I would want to do. Like him or Ozzy maybe. Yeah, okay, penguins from, yeah, that's what I thought. Sometimes I mix up some of the Sakura 5 with the Fairy Knights. I think because in my mind they're all kind of absolutely wild. I love Balbanshi, and I loved Barghest as well. I remember that. Yeah. And there was the other, fuck, I can't even remember the names. I'm so bad at that. I need like a list. We've done so many characters. And I think the court mage is doing. No, it couldn't have been. In that case, was it you? I don't know. All I did was gallop my horse. I thought they'd be on their way by now. I never thought it would be this soon. Oh? Have you heard the rumors about the Mediterranean goddess? They say that aside from her, there are 2 female monsters. So you see, it hit me. A chain summon, if such a thing could be possible. I don't like battles that rely on luck. Please don't say that. You're the one who created that opening in their vanguard. Let's get ready now while he's buying us time. Are you sure? About? If he materialized through that chain summon, then most likely he's... Yes, I think he's Darius III, the fearless Persian king, and my forever rival in life. However, right now, I feel that I know that as a kind of future. It's okay. I fought him once and will fight him again. And I want to fight him again, but not right now. Right now, it's Nero Claudius. I want to talk to that person. Melusine! That's it! I think I was thinking of Melusine. God, fuck, really, tacos? Christ. I cannot keep up with that shit. I need to do better about it, but I cannot keep up with that shit. Okay, alright, let's see. What do we got? Ooh! Tohowario, we're gonna use your Kiyohime. Oh yeah, Zero Herrera. Oh god. Good thing that's next summer. I'm not even gonna try to like, what is that supposed to be? I can't vocalize that. Amazing. I can almost feel the air vibrations over here. Magical energy signature confirmed. He's a servant. Linguistic communication is impossible. It's an enemy servant. Master, your orders. Something. Ugh. We can beat it. I believe in us. God, I need to drink more water. I say water. This is not water. No, tacos. You didn't give me a verbally answer for no, but I have not. Actually, that's on my plans to do over this weekend, I think, when I've got some free time and into early next week. I have to have it done by the end of next week so that we have enough time to record the video before I go. But I'm gonna be honest, I've kind of been like busy with other stuff since I graduated in a way. A couple of my friends are leaving the country before I am for some time, so I did my birthday early, hence why I have the Snorlax, that was like most of the day yesterday was celebrating my birthday and stuff, and then the day before that I had to run a bunch of errands with a friend, and I went out with one of my siblings who volunteered to it was incredibly nice of her as a graduation gift for her to purchase for me some of the stuff I need for my excavations this summer, so I got like a brand new backpack to take with me and a bunch of other equipment that I needed, and so I'm super grateful to that. But it meant I spent the whole day shopping, and then today I actually cleaned in the office, so there's like a huge free space right here, which is normally piled high. It's actually just got my lunch and my stuff for Knick-Knack, including his birthday present. And then I put like the piles of books up here. So these are all the new books I've gotten recently. There's actually 3 piles. You can only see 2 because chat's covering the 3rd. But I've got a bunch of new stuff there, and I put some of my books onto shelves, even though they don't technically go on those shelves, just because I had to get them like off the floor and stuff. So yeah, I've actually been really productive and not in Mihoyo. I should have been playing Mihoyo, but I just didn't. Yes. My friend got him for me. He's got the little sleeping outfit. It's so cute. It's the Build-A-Bear version, and he's so fat. Like, he's so chunky, and he makes a noise. Yeah, so he makes a little noise. And I love that for him. That is like my 4th Snorlax. Yeah, Mihoyo is a part of the stuff that we're recording early, but really what we had to do is we just had to finish all of the regular podcast videos up to August. And then we had to finish all of the Sekhie Reacts up to August. And then we're already like 6 months ahead on Off the Shelves. We have so many of those pre-recorded. So, right, Tacos? I want a life-size Snorlax so bad. Right. I so desperately, I went looking because technically they do sell a life-size Snorlax, like Pokemon Store in Japan does, but it's almost never in stock. And then the few places that sell them online are kind of like knockoffs, and you have to like buy the stuffing yourself. And I just don't want to go to the trouble of buying a knockoff that might not look good and then all the stuffing. So like I think if I really wanted a life-size Snorlax, I'd really just have to put in the time and effort to tracking it down through the Japanese seller. Because yeah, I would love that. Oh, that's fair. I'd be okay with Britomart. Yeah, I liked the Fairy Knights. I liked most of the Knights of the Round Table. I think I wasn't super keen on Gareth, but just because, not because Gareth is bad. Gareth's just not my typical like type of servant that I really, really love. And there's just so many servants I want. Prioritizing is really hard. Also, what kind of food, Doho Wario? I'm using your Kiyohime. I have pizza. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Yay! Oh, there's Darius. Okay. Do any of Kiyohime's skills improve her NP charge? Oh, you know what? I guess I can read them. Kiyohime is the closest. So we'll do that. Alright. Okay. I don't know if I used those skills correctly, but we're gonna go with that. And see what we can do. Oh, good for you. Okay, now I have an NP, so I will use Kiyohime's NP. That's so mean, Knick-Knack! That's so mean, but so true. Okay. I wish the dragon was more detailed. But it's okay. Hi, bye, Darius.
契約を続行しますか？いい判断です。それでこそ私のマスターかと。
We have defeated the enemy servant. Good job, Master. You're really getting the hang of fighting servants. Your experiences are coming in handy. Well done. Oh no, Doctor. I think it's because of Master's precise orders. Commander Sekhie, Commander Mash, a message. It's from Her Majesty the Emperor. There's been an ambush in the rear. Both General Spartacus and General Lu Bu have left the battlefield. Oh no, so the enemy deployed a two-front attack. The two generals have defeated the enemy forces, but they've broken away in pursuit of remnants. Then another force launched a surprise attack from both sides. General Boudica fell to the enemy's hands and was taken prisoner. This is not good at all. No, it's not. Nero. Oh, I seem to be deep in thought. I have made my decision. Seemed? Our forces were outmatched in the previous battle. I will accept this as a stern truth. My generals are just as capable as the enemy emperors, but two of them left the front line and one is captured by the enemy. There's nothing we can do about those two. No, it was my mistake. It might take a little bit of time, but I'm willing to believe Lu Bu and Spartacus will return to us. Therefore, at this point, we will save Boudica. Fortunately, Jinke found the location of the enemy fort. We will charge in, destroy the fort, and save Boudica. Doctor, something wrong? I just feel uneasy. The one who captured Boudica is supposed to be a servant. It's not something a regular human can do, but why are they barricading themselves in a fort? It's not that far from the United Empire capital, so it should be convenient to get back there. The enemy is trying to lure us in. Is this what this means? If they just want to destroy our force, the approach I mentioned earlier should be better. We have at least two servants. They should understand that too. That's why they cut off Lu Bu and Spartacus in such a spectacular manner. Yes, humans and servants, I think the enemy has a good grasp of the clear difference. Now, Sekhie, it's time for a decision. We're going to rescue Boudica. Yeah, I see. I know you'd say that. You're too optimistic. We're at war. We need a strategic point of view. But I don't believe your way of thinking is bad. You understand me, Sekhie. In that case, let's conquer together. Our target is the enemy base. We will take it at once, my loyal soldiers. Attack with caution. Yes. The sound of Romans cheering. Yes. All right. Okay, rescue Boudica. Alright. Let's get a little creative, see what we got. Oh! Yeah, let's use a Vladdy. It's just I feel such strong kinship towards using Vladdy in this situation, because that's how I beat Septem. Actually, I used Vlad for all of the stuff in the eastern side, and then I think I switched to someone else for the western side, but I can't remember who. I am sensing servants nearby. Please be careful, they're very close. I'm picking up 2 signatures from here. You're looking at a battle with multiple servants. Watch your back. Where are you, Boudica? Answer me. I know you can't be dead yet. I can tell. I can tell. You would never die. No, isn't that a rather selfish way to put it? Rest assured, she's safe. Right now, she's fast asleep thanks to his spells. It's a restraint spell, not like being fast asleep. But she really was sleeping, fast asleep. You bastards, I'm surprised that you'd show your faces. I assume you're both leaders of this fort. I shall allow it. Tell me your names. You're making us tell you our names? Let's see, how should I put this? I have several names. It's hard to pick one. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. My name is Alexander. To be precise, that's Alexander III. So he's Lord Elmole II. Due to certain reasons, or should I say fate, I am his strategist. I am not a true heroic spirit. I'd probably have another name as a heroic spirit. Therefore, it's okay to forget my name. That doesn't work. We are the enemy generals to her. Right, Roman Emperor? Of course. What? Now that it's come to this, don't tell me you're not going to fight. Exactly. What? You aren't going to fight. You aren't the enemy servants? I'm a dropout. I don't have a master. Alexander, however, is a different story. I guess I didn't get along with my master. That's why I'm here of my own will. I was waiting here for you to show up. For me? You were waiting. Yes, I'm a little bit interested. That's why I teased you here and there. I wanted to talk to you. If possible, right here in the middle of the battlefield. Thank you, Lord Almaloy II. You made my selfish wish come true. What are you talking about? More than half of them were your directions. Hmm? The sound of cheering. Senpai, Your Majesty, the enemy soldiers are coming. Their target is Your Majesty. A pincer attack? Yes, don't worry. We won't do anything, but the United Empire soldiers won't stop. Once they notice you, they will attack automatically. They're coming! Protect Nero. Got it, Master. Whew.
闇の時間である。血の晩餐である。よかろう。
ご用件は
愚かしい。
ぶっ飛びなさい
血を求める。オダクの伝承を解け。我は闇にあって闇にあらず。
イノベーション始めますはい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
I can use that later. I don't need it right now. The eternal question, what could have happened if Macedonian Greece had gone west instead of east? I mean, they would have, if Macedon, if Alexander had gone west, he would have just conquered all the way to Spain, and then he would have come back, and then he probably would have gone east. Who knows? But that would have robbed us of all the stories of how Alexander the Great got to meet, was it Chandragupta? Or one of them? Mauryan Chandragupta, I think. Yes, tacos. 100%. Also, India doesn't have the same cool fabric access. Oh, interesting. I like Vladdy. He's cool. I like this Vladdy more than Spiky Vladdy, but still. Just because I want to. If I can use it, why shouldn't I? You gone? Did the cats come in? Well, I tried to get them to come in. Okay. The boxes got cleaned. Ooh, bond level up. Do I know what that means? No, but I'll ask. Ah, see, but Zero Horror, that's the interesting, right? So Spain got really rich and powerful because they had a ton of access to silver, right? But the reason why they have a ton of access to silver in like the 16, 17, 18, and 1900s is because of Spain's control over South and Central America, right? So basically, Spain monopolized control over South and Central America to better mine silver because they knew that the Qing Empire pretty much accepted just silver in terms of trade goods, right? Like the Qing Empire didn't want to trade their goods with European goods. They wanted to trade for silver because silver was required to pay taxes, and so people needed more and more silver as the Qing Empire raised taxes. So Spain mines for silver in South and Central America, which has a ton of silver available, and then sends it typically through Manila to then be traded with the Qing Empire, injecting silver into the Qing Empire and getting the goods that were really valuable in Europe out. And then this same desire for just silver is what was one of the things that provoked the British to attack the Chinese and to force them to kind of open up to trade, and also is also one of the reasons why they supported the Opium Wars and the distribution of opium, because they were trying to get silver to come back out of China instead of just going into it like a sinkhole of silver. Sorry. I think that the movement of silver across the globe through like the 15 to 1800s, or actually 15 to 1900s really, is absolutely fascinating. Okay, so I get courts and room dialogue. Interesting. Oh, Carmilla, how can we not? How can we not? Oh, yeah, that's fair, too. Yeah. No, Zero, you're so valid. You were thinking more ancient than I was, and that's so fair. Yeah. Spain also had a ton of silver available. Is it over? Alright, let's talk. We need to hurry, or both your soldiers and mine will die off. It's not my intention, that's why... Come on, let's talk. I don't understand, not one bit. At the very least, my men were killed by your army. It's happening even now, knowing that. Are you still saying your purpose is to talk? You bastard. Yes. I do believe that human lives are sacred. Even I believe that. But you see, I think that this is the best way. Because you caught my attention, 5th Emperor of the Roman Empire, Nero Claudius. Why is that you fight? Why would you not show allegiance to the United Empire and keep fighting like that? No, like this. If you choose to be one of the United Emperors, you could have avoided many unnecessary conflicts. Unnecessary? Did you call this fight unnecessary? How dare you? I did. So what are you going to do? I won't forgive you. It doesn't matter if you're my resurrected kin, or a wise ruler from the past, or a brave general from an ancient era, or even if you're a legendary king yourself. The only one suitable to be emperor is none other than Nero Claudius. Loved by the people, allowed to love them, wanted by them, there is only one, the one and only ruler. A shining star like so, arrogant to carry all the burden like so. Even if all the gods of Rome descended and told her to surrender to the United Empire, she'll never back down. How can I back down? Such is my life to believe in this philosophy. Such is my fate. I won't back down. I will rule and I will prosper gloriously. I am, without a doubt, Rome itself. Splendid. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. You pass. Go forth and become a ruler. No, an emperor. You have the right to do so. A rose that attracts glory and prosperity. A sin only allowed for humans. A beast that shows the number of the fallen. You can even become the devil. Yes, you. Shut up, shut up, shut up! You don't need to say any more, so... Mash, Sekhie, I need your help. Take this bastard down! Okay. Tacos, in a way, so the Spanish did consider gold to be more valuable. Like, historically, gold in Europe is a lot more valuable, right? And so they wanted gold. But, yeah, and so when they went to the Americas, they were picking up gold, and so they mined gold and silver. Gold went to Europe to be made into jewelry and crowns and religious artifacts, especially the Spanish would make crosses and all sorts of decorations, and silver went to China. And so it was kind of like a dual purpose. They wanted it for themselves, and then they needed silver to trade with China. But like Spain, I mean, economic dominance over Europe was kind of an interesting concept, because each of the empires kind of had access to different things via their trade routes and their alliances. And Spain was incredibly powerful, but Spain is also somewhat disconnected in sort of a weird way from the rest of mainland Europe, and I think it's the combination of it sort of being a peninsula and its connection being interrupted by the Pyrenees, but Spain is just slightly disconnected from the rest of Europe. They kind of are their own thing, and they don't war quite as much as the rest of Europe does within itself, which is pretty interesting. So far, Rocket Cat, I am enjoying Septem. I think this is fun. Like, that interaction between Nero and Alexander was great. Oh, that's a good thing you get for Heracles bundles. I gotta figure out how to get the voice lines from people. I can ask Micmac to show me when he gets here. Alright. Actually, we're gonna go back. We're gonna read the skills. Actually. Okay. Oh, nobody's really close to... Okay. Alright. God, I love Carmilla. She's so great. Like, she's absolutely beautiful. I would roll for Carmilla. Yeah, I mean, out of all the meta supports, though, I'm most interested in Tamamo, Castoria, and Scotty. So maybe if I had, like, one of them, I'd be more invested in figuring that stuff out. But yeah. Let's get a... Oh, I need to use a skill. I saw one. We're gonna... Oh. Okay, let's try that. Used all of my skills, but... Did I get a free 5-star ticket, Rocket Cat? Was that recently? Was it a while ago? If it was for the event that was like 3 or 4 months ago, I probably used it for Coulter. But I could be wrong. Alright. Oh good. Phantom Maiden's ready. Yes. I love Carmilla. She looks so fancy. Oh, and I love her nails. Jeez, those are so cool. So cool. Oh, he's casting his NP on me. Oh, unreturning formation. Dang. I just remembered that was a thing. I forgot that was a thing. Oh no. I mean... Damn it. Wait. Yeah. Okay. That'll be good. I do love me Waver too. One of my favorites. Oh. God damn it. Hey. Watch it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, so I do have Leonidas. I was just stupid. Well, I just realized this is not going well for me. I made stupid decisions from the beginning. I really should have taken him down first.
失礼こちらの話ですいかほどばらまきましょ
Yeah, I really should have taken Elmoy out first. That was stupid of me and I should have known better. I have one more thing to say to you, my adorable Emperor. That pride of yours, its blossom, its radiance is sure to be revered, but I'm sure it can also be dangerous. Please. Oh, bye, Alexander. That's not for you. No, it's not your place to say. But it's so like you to meddle that way. Dear me. Juge, Lord Elmoy II, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I've heard about that, Zero Herrera. I'm not great at strategy. The only thing I'm good at when it comes to planning things out is probably the example from Baldur's Gate, in that I have turned every single character I have into a tank in my current main playthrough. And I mean that literally. They're all insanely durable, but I'm not very good at strategizing in fights. I am not wrong by any means. Not by any means. I am the only Emperor. Oh, that was sad. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna clear some stuff real quick. Take a short... I mean, break is the wrong word, but...
単語の節句用の五月人形を作ってくださいました。優れた。
Alright, so I should have. Oh, no, I don't have a lot of friend space. Interesting. I could have sworn I had more. Seriously. Do you stop gaining friend slots at a certain point? I assume you do, because you can't just have infinitely increasing friend slots. But, you know. So I guess we'll see. Yeah, that's fair, Dohoria. Alright, Alliance Capital. Let's see. I do love me a good version of Alter. Yeah, but... Huh. That's interesting, Zero Herrera and Tacos, because, I have 54 slots and I've leveled twice this session. I haven't added any new friends. It says I'm full to 53. I know I had one slot left last time that I checked it, but that means in 2 levels I haven't gained anything? Even though I've leveled my master, I think? Unless I've been interpreting the little level ups wrong, but I assumed I was fine. I don't know. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just get less per level or something, you have to reach certain milestones or something. Umu, in other words, it's the final showdown. Now is the time to gather my strength and yours as my soldiers. With this battle, Rome will become one again. Those miserable pretenders to the throne. Now is the time for the false Rome to fall. Fight, my soldiers, as my swords annihilate every one of those pretenders. My sword is the original flame, and the sound of it clashing is like a star streaking across the sky. Listen in awe and praise it. Rejoice, my swords. What a good victory speech. I could hear her voice in cheers over here too. The troops' morale is sky high. The battle has already started, but there's still no sign of any servants. We'll be taking part in the palace raid. I hope we can find that court mage. You mean Loveliner? I can't say for sure, but it's a strong possibility. Mash, Sekhie, be extremely careful. Who knows what will happen if we run into the holder of the Grail. A dragon was summoned with the power of the Grail last time. This time, it might not just be used to summon heroic spirits. Also, wait, I've detected a servant signature. It's close. You should be able to see it in front of you. Brave ones. You are truly brave, and that is why you rule over the current Rome. We've got visual confirmation. One large target near the entrance to the palace. To us. He's talking to us. It seems Nero heard him too. His voice reaches this far, even on the battlefield, as expected of servants. Even their vocal cords are different. I see. So you're Nero. How adorable, how beautiful, how gorgeous. I can see how you held Rome up with those slender arms of yours. Now come. The past, the present, the future. All that is Rome loves you. What? What's... No, I can't. Would that even be possible? No, but... Nero, you don't look well. Did someone cast a spell on you? I'm not detecting any traces of magical energy. It's probably not due to magecraft or servant skills. Then what's... Why are you so afraid? Afraid? And just what would I be afraid of? I am the Roman Emperor. That's right. Rome. But that person, he is... Just one glance and I understand. He is truly... Rome itself. I'm sure you understand, Nero. Now come back. Come back to Rome, my dear child. It's Rome. Rome is the true leader of the United Empire. You should join as well. You shall be forgiven for everything. Rome shall forgive you. Rome will even love that inner beast of yours. Rome is the only one that can do that. That's right. I am Rome! That's not possible. I had thought about it. I had believed. I had wanted to believe. However, you stand in my way. You are none other than Rome, the founding king of the nation, the holy progenitor, Romulus. Yeah. Master, there's a group of enemies headed this way. I believe they're going after Nero. Intercept them. Yes, Master. Oh, Jesus. Getting serious now. Huh, interesting. Well, I'll check it later. Maybe by the time we get through the chapter, I'll gain another slot or so. Oh, yeah, tacos. Ballad.
行きましょう。なるほど。
まあ大変。
崩壊せよ。狂い咲く。
ぶっ飛びなさい。
ああ、なるほど。そこだ。終わるがいい。 粛清了解しました
Mahapralaya.
星の灯火は消え諸人は運命を裁かれるマハプラーヤ
It just looks good.
回
Goodness.
眠れ
So good.
永遠に
Oh, Brunhilde Berserker. Let's go with that. That's pretty cool, tacos. The day of liberation has come. Crush the oppressors with your will and bodies. The generals have returned. Victory is within our grasp. Glory to Her Majesty the Emperor. I see. The founding ruler. So that's why she's acting like that. Such a gloomy face is sure to affect the troops' morale. Emperor Nero, she doesn't look so gloomy. Even as we speak, she's encouraging the troops on the battlefield. I'm sure there's no problem. Well, she is acting cheerfully, but she's not as radiant as normal. Well, right now we're fighting human soldiers, and the boss is hiding in the palace. It should be fine, but if that big one shows up again, we'll have a problem. The morale of the United Empire troops is strangely high. The soldiers were all ready to sacrifice themselves. More so, each capital civilian is acting like a soldier and attacking our troops whenever in sight. I am sure this is the charisma of that holy progenitor. The soldiers and people are acting like moths drawn to the flame. It's true they seem to be acting that way. People of the United Empire are blind, though that may be proof that they're under proper leadership. However, our troops have high morale as well. Nero is acting no different than usual. I'm not sure about that. I understand a little bit. It's her determination or general aura about her. It feels a little bit lacking right now. I'm sure it came as a shock for her. The founder of the nation, King Romulus, is actually the enemy leader. Romulus? Yes, the founding king, Romulus, the great hero who founded Rome upon the SEPTEM Montes, the 7 hills of Rome. A great figure that deserves to be called the progenitor of Rome. At any rate, he's the son of the war god Mars. So that means his divinity level is quite high, since Mars is the equivalent of Ares, the Greek god of war. Not quite, but okay. Sorry, I'll get back on track. Either way. It doesn't matter if he existed in history or not. Just like I've explained before, heroic spirits are the heroes people dreamt of. In other words, Emperor Nero must have dreamt of Romulus as well. A dream of the shining hero who created Rome. I'm sure it was quite a shock when that person turned out to be an enemy. It would be like if I was betrayed by the Celtic gods. Something like that, maybe also adding in being betrayed by your beloved husband. My husband is the best husband there is. If the world turned inside out, he still wouldn't betray me. It was just an example. But it looks like it's time for you to go. It isn't a servant, but I am getting magical energy signatures. Might be some kind of monster. I will search for a route to infiltrate the palace. Then I will protect the soldiers and the Emperor. Mash, Sekhie, can I leave this to you? Sure. Thanks, I'm going to go save our silly Emperor. Well then, Master, commencing battle with the enemy creatures. Whew.
私と彼の邪魔しないでくださいね。大丈夫。完全敗北よろしくね。え、そのように。失礼、こちらの話です。はい。行きます。
そこだ。
ええ。
ああ。
行きます。
Oh, yeah. Imagine if Romulus Quirinius was the boss. Woofda.
ご用件は
Oh shit, a buster. Damn.
目障りですね。
了解
You know what? That's fair. I could see Tamamo describing Romulus as that muscle head.
はい。
ああ
えい。ごめんなさい。大丈夫。
Interesting.
ご用件は行きまし
そこだ
ょう。ぶっ飛びなさい。もう。
ああ
えい。
そこだ
行きましょう。仕事とはいえ私も女ですので実利成績そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。
So it's you. Where's Mash? Oh, the restroom? I guess this happens too. It's just you two seem to be joined at the hip, so I thought you'd be together during those times too. Sorry. I made a fool out of myself, didn't I? I can't believe I'd lose it like that. Although I panicked a bit during the incidents with my uncle and Lord Caesar. This time it hit home, just a tiny bit, mind you. Could it be, I thought, could it be that my path was mistaken? Needless to say, that's not possible. I myself am Rome, its 5th emperor. But when I heard our founding ruler's voice, though it was for a brief moment, it did cross my mind. Could it be? The other day, I put up such an act, and now I'm being completely pathetic. But it crossed my mind, could it be possible? Would it be better for me to just bow down to the holy progenitor? No, let's say it. I will say it. I wanted to. That's how I really, truly felt in my heart. The holy progenitor, with all of his faults, he founded this nation. If my path is wrong, if that is indeed the case, I wanted to entrust everything to him as an emperor of the United Empire. But I can't do that. That is the one thing I cannot do. The holy progenitor is definitely mistaken. Look at his people, look at his soldiers. Not a single one of them is smiling. No matter how perfect the reign may be, how can there be a nation without laughter? Which is why You're not wrong. Stay on your path. I know. Oh, I know. That's it. I forgot something important. No matter who the enemy might be, I must not stray from the path. I shall finish what I started. Thank you, Sekhie. I feel like my eyes are wide open now. I'm back, Senpai. Oh, Nero? Umu, hey there, Mash. If you're back, it's about time to finish this. Looks like you've cheered up, Senpai. Nero looks brighter now, right? She's the same as usual. Yeah, that's true. That might just be true. I think she's a lot like the sun. That's why she's captured the hearts of many. Even now, people are fighting under her name. She's got a powerful charisma. That's just who she is. Even if she dims a little, her light still shines true. Boo, what are you talking about? I want in on it too. At least that's what I want to say. Right now, I'll just have to wait. For now, we assault the palace. Jinkei has found a way in. We will take a small number of elites and take out Romulus. This will be the last battle. Will you come with me, Mash, Sekhie? Of course. Umu, let's go then. Okay. Ooh, that would be cool, Zero Herrera. Okay. gonna use Kyo again. Oh. Are you sure this is the way, Jinkei? This is the second time I've gone to the Emperor. Don't worry, I promise I'll guide you to the throne without fail. The city sure looks familiar. It's impressive. They even replicated the palace down to the interiors. When did they build it? Is this some sort of spell? That's possible. It might have been the power of the Holy Grail. There's no time to chit-chat. The enemies noticed us. They're not human. Nor are they servants. They're probably monsters created by Magecraft. Ugh, monsters, huh? Whatever they may be, I am no longer afraid. Master, it's enemy life forms commencing battle.
いいでしょう。アサシネイト承りました。
Do I know? Interesting. I don't want to use Kiyohime yet, so I won't.
まだ
I'm gonna save it for it.
目障りですね。
Yeah, tacos. This is the end. Meanwhile, yeah. So the end. Yeah, Zero Herrera. Not during the right time period, but, you know, it is the right region. Okay, I don't have anything special, so we'll just do this. Oof, looks good. Okay. Hey, fishy boy. Ho Yi. The name Ho Yi is familiar to me, but off the top of my head right now, I do not know exactly who that is, so I cannot answer whether or not I would want them as a servant. Ho Yi. God, that is so familiar. So familiar. I don't know why it's so familiar and I can't remember it. Yo, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, no, that would be pretty cool. Then again, in general, I know it's a bit of a cop-out, but I do... Oh, see, there we go. Proper level up. There's so many characters that I would want as a new servants, right? And like I've said it before, I'll say it again. There's so many good characters who could be added. Yes, I remember who Ho Yi is now. Just in my head, it was like not ringing a bell. All right, let's see. What do we got that's interesting? Ooh, oh, well, we have to go with Sigurd because we've used both Kriemhild and Brunhilde so far. You know, you just have to. Here you are, my beloved child. Umu, I am here, O proud founder of our great nation, King Romulus. Splendid radiance. In that case, should I call out your name, Emperor? Oh, there's no need. Call me what you did just now. Whether it's the past, the present, or the future, I am the one and only 5th Emperor of the Roman Empire. Holy progenitor, O King Romulus, I hereby challenge you with my warriors, my swords. I'll allow it, Nero Claudius. Show me you could trample over Rome's love with your love. Behold, my spear. Rome is here. Oh, that rhymed. No! An enemy servant is approaching. Speculated class is Lancer. Battle commencing. Master, your orders. Oh, yeah, tacos. I could see that.
いいでしょう。アサシネイト承りました。
Alright, I'm gonna... Okay. Alright, we're gonna target him. Use that. Do that. Put that on him.
よろしくね。
Put that on him. It's my best chance.
それこちらの話です。
敵味方識別確認発動敵味方識別確認
Probably should use that on him, but
敵味方識別確認発動
yeah, where's Boudica? Ooh, Diomedes would be great. Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will select the guards. Menelaus will let our maid through the gates and take the whole city at large. Teucer will shoot any ambush attack, and little Ajax will stay back next to secure Helen and protect her. Avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector. God, I fucking love Epic the Musical. Get fucked. Alright.
展開時を承諾した
Okay. Hiya, Frostshard. I'm okay with that, Zero Herrera. I wanted to use it, and I figured it would be good to use him on the servant, so.
秘伝の今日見せてもらう
Ooh, those look so fucking good. Yes.
ローマは永遠である。
せい沈めその命果たせてもらう
Awesome. Fucking awesome. A good use of skills that time.
おう
Rome has fallen.
悔やむなら俺の前に立つんじゃなかったな。
I think that is what he said, Zero Herrera. And technically, oh, it was so funny. We were having this discussion with my professor. He's like, so Rome fell in 476. Wait, no. Rome fell in 14... whatever it was. I was like, no. Rome technically fell in 1922, I think it was, or 1921, with the fall of the Ottoman Empire. It was just a joke over, like, technically, you could, like, bullshit your way into saying that, like, Rome lasts for so long. Oh, yeah, Frostshard. Of course, I knew that. If you have a sword, you should never use it as a sword. You should, like, just throw it, you know? Like an archer. Your love is so dazzling, Nero. My eternal crimson and gold empire. I entrust it all to you and your heirs. Don't forget, Rome is eternal. Therefore, the world must always be eternal. Remember that. You entrusted to Nero and her heirs. Truly, the most sabery saber to have ever sabered. We've defeated the enemy, servant, Lancer Romulus. Victory is ours. We won. In that case, Rome shall be restored to its former glory. That's true, more or less, but we still haven't found that court mage. We've got to search for the Holy Grail. But the United Empire has already met its end. Isn't that right, unseen mage? That's certainly true, give or take, but unless we secure the Holy Grail, our purpose will be. Wait, someone's here, though it's not a servant. Levliner? Ooh. Okay. It's like, what's Rome? The Kingdom? The Republic? The Empire? The Byzantine? The Holy Roman Empire? The Ottomans? You really could just keep going. It's great. Alright. Oh, well, Demon Mabi Nobunaga's available. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, say, I see Mananan. Tempting. Skahak Skadi. Also tempting. Alright. Ugh, Juge. Love. Ah, well. The choice had to be made. It simply hadn't been. In the great words of Okide. Yeah, swords as... Nah. Use swords as lasers. I mean, the Holy Roman Empire technically has... Yeah, I mean, no, it's really not. I mean, because the Holy Roman Empire started when Charlemagne unites large parts of Europe following the... Oh, they start with the Carolingians, following the Carolingians or whatever to do with that. And like there's like a story that like he wasn't crowned because he wanted to be crowned. The Pope kind of crowned him real fast and then was like, haha, no take backsies, because the Pope didn't want to crown like a woman who was currently like in power in the Byzantine Empire or whatever. And so it was pretty interesting. I mean, but in some ways, I mean, the Holy Roman Empire, you know, being made up of the former kind of central areas of the Roman Empire, has about as much connection as kind of the Byzantines do at a certain point. Or the Ottomans, if you're going to go that far. So technically... Alright. Well, to think you took out Romulus. Nice work for a mere demi-servant. Have you become more powerful since I last saw you at Fuyuki? However, a servant is still a servant. Sorry, but you'll never surpass the power of the Holy Grail. Is that the court mage? Then that golden chalice he has is... Yes, that's the Holy Grail. It looks similar in shape to the one we saw before. Who could have thought a court mage would ignore his king's crisis? I guess betrayal is second nature to you now, Professor Lev. Actually, perhaps this is the real you? You seem more energetic than when you were at Chaldea. Save the small talk for later. I see. Looks like you've learned to talk back, girl. I hear you did quite a bit in France. Thanks to that, I really got yelled at. I would have been back at the temple already, but I got sent back out. As a result, I am here to do some cleanup. My plan was to give the Grail to a fitting fool and then enjoy what would unfold, but you ruined that. I see. Find a human or a heroic spirit who wants to plunge an era into madness. Then if you give them the Grail, that era would surely drive itself into madness. That's what happened in France, but this time... Yes, the holy progenitor Romulus did not wish for the downfall of mankind. That's why you have no other choice but to interfere yourself. That's quite ironic, Professor Lev. In this era, the only betrayer of mankind is you. Shut it, trash. I never had any hope for humans in the first place. You either, Sekhie. Get fucked. You think you can stop me, Lev Liner, just because you defeated a few servants? What are you after? I believe I told you. I already long completed my objective. This is what you should be asking, Sekhie. Why did you destroy humanity? Although, even if you did ask me, I have no reason to answer you. Besides, I think you people misunderstand something. Recover the Grail, repair the Singularity, protect mankind. Protect humanity? Idiots. There's nothing you can do. There's no point in struggling. The end is certain. You're insignificant, worthless. You will perish in sorrow. Allow me to show you the favor of our king. I mean, I'm gonna be real. That's one of the best villain speeches we've seen so far. Oh, these fucking eyes. Foo! Foo! What's that creature? It's ugly. You're uglier than anything of this world. That's right. That ugliness will be your undoing. This signature, this amount of magical energy. That's not a servant, not even a phantasmal. Could that be an actual demon from Legends? Allow me to introduce myself again. I am Lev Liner, Flauros. One of the 72 demon gods, the demon god Flauros. This is the true favor of our king. How disgusting. You are the reincarnation of evil. A giant pillar of flesh protruding out of the ground. A large amount of magical energy. Doctor! Flauros. He did say 72 demon gods. In that case, the king he speaks of is... No, there's still not enough information. That's impossible. Demon gods do not exist. Foo! Q-Q-Q-Ka! We don't know the details, but that thing is dangerous. Here it comes. We've got to take it out. Exactly, tacos! They do not have new meaning for me yet, Zero Herrera. But I am enjoying them nevertheless. Okay. Ugh, I hate these things. Alright.
そうきたか。そうきたか。
完全保護よろしくね。そのようね。失礼、こちらの話です。
次はね。おじ
Okay. Alright. Let's see what I can do.
両方
I don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll see.
これを賜わす。
ご用件
Use the Buster attack. Oh. Yeah, yeah, fresh start. 666, 666.
悔やむな。
Well, that was a lot easier than I expected, and honestly, I should have expected that. Hey! And some new stuff. We've defeated the enemy life form, Master. Don't let your guard down. Right. Impossible. A mere heroic spirit. Do you really think you can repel one of the gods? No, this is simple miscalculation. That's right. That must be it. It's been too long since I left the temple. My cells are starting to die off. But I am entrusted with the mission to incinerate the future. It's not as if I didn't have a contingency plan. Is something else coming? Watch out, I'm detecting the Holy Grail's activation. Mash and Sekhie, something's about to happen. By sacrificing ancient Rome, I have managed to summon the strongest hero. Rejoice, Emperor Nero Claudius. This one is truly fit to bring the demise of Rome. Rome is the world, and the world shall never come to an end. Even pride is nothing more than ultimate stupidity if misdirected, huh? See with your own eyes, the end of your world. Will pull the bottom out on humanity, will destroy one of its 7 foundations. By the esteemed words of our king. Come forth, great hero of destruction, Altera! God fucking damn it! Kill, destroy, incinerate! With your power, burn Rome and this singularity to the ground! Ha 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 ha! It's over, Romani Archaman. Your dream of continuing humanity is nothing but a dream. This servant is the ultimate destroyer. Altera is a heroic spirit, but her power... Silence. Huh? Get fucked. Fool! What? Lev Liner's signature has disappeared. He was cut in half by the servant he summoned. Her true name is Altera. She's probably a saber. Altera has the grail. It's being absorbed. Huh? She's absorbing it. I am a warrior of the Hun and its king. I am the king of destruction, the one who destroyed the Western world. Destruction. I've got a bad feeling about this. Mash, something's going to happen. Even I can tell. Huge spike in her magical energy signature. This must be her noble phantasm. An anti-fortress level at that. Master! Deploy your noble phantasm. Hurry. Right. This is what you people said. That I am the divine punishment itself. The scourge of God. Somebody got her list of titles for me on hand. I can't remember. God. And I can't look them up. Fuck. Speaking of. Okay. A decent battery. Alright. Okay. Scourge of God. I'll take a Berserker. Imagine playing Fate Extella before this, realizing SEPTEM, man. I don't know. She seemed pretty cool. I don't like Altera, but that was a pretty cool entrance, and she had good lines. You know? It could be worse. It could be worse. I thought I was going to die. Right. With the release of an Anti-Fortress Noble Phantasm so close, I'm amazed that you're not dead. Thank you, Mash. You too, Boudica. That was great timing. To be honest, that was too close. I ran in to raid the palace from the entrance only to sense this vast amount of magical energy, so I rushed to release my Noble Phantasm's true name as well. I couldn't have blocked that with my Noble Phantasm alone. Thank you, Boudica. Likewise. But what are we going to do now? Lubu and Spartacus were rampaging around the palace entrance, and unfortunately got hit by that light. We can't count on them anymore. We've gotten this far. Altera was the name, right? She already started her advance from the United Empire's capital, judging from the direction she's heading for Rome. In that case, is she planning to burn my capital to ash? I'd imagine so, plus she has that ability. Even if you're left alive, with the capital destroyed, Rome will disappear as well. Or she might come to kill you after she destroys the capital. Either option is rejected. I have no intention of allowing Rome or myself to fall. Yes. Yeah, Safar, Vanguard of the Umbral Star, White Titan of Tassili Najir, Giant God of Destruction, the White Death. I do think that's a cool set of titles. Oh, yeah, because they can have Beast Nero. Then we have to defeat Altera, but can we even stand up to her? Her magical energy is tremendous. It reminded me of the Sacred Sword in Fuyuki. And we had a powerful caster helping us back then. Now, you can't do it, Mash. I would like to think otherwise. Sekhie and Mash have saved me multiple times. You were talking about gods and the like. I'm certain the gods and fate are on our side. That's why Sekhie and the rest of you came here. My wish shall see its fruition. Rome will be saved. My people and my Rome will be left for future generations. I'm sure of it. The Holy Progenitor said so as well. I heard it. The world must be eternal. Rome must continue on eternally. Even if its name will someday be forgotten, the many seeds Rome planted will continue on in different forms. The eternal empire will continue to exist, even if its emperor, state, the name changes. It is the innate truth that mankind will continue to thrive, the tree of life that is humanity. Sekhie, I am sure that this is the humanity you are trying to protect. Emperor Nero, I don't understand what you're trying to say. I see. Honestly, I don't either. I understood it a little. At least I think I did. Even if something's clear and defined fades, as long as the world exists, its memes will remain. Mention of memes here? I assume that's in the context of the original meaning for memes and not the current memes. Boo! How about thinking more romantically? Nero's words gave me strength. She's confident that we can fight Altera. That's why the world won't end. Sounds good to me, although there's no real basis for it. But it makes you feel like we should at least try. Sekhie, what do you think? Let's put our faith in Nero. Got it. Then I will put my faith in your words, Senpai. I'll join in too. I'm tired of things getting destroyed. I hate the one called Altera far more than Emperor Nero. I don't really get what's going on, but I think it's safe to believe in Nero Claudius's luck. Oh, hey there, Jinkei. Where did you disappear off to? I was observing Altera. It looks like she's slowly advancing. We can catch up if we leave now. That is, if you all want to. We just came to that conclusion. Nice timing there. Well, then everyone, time to head out. Let's get the Grail back and save the world. At least that was the plan until a second ago. I am picking up a major magical energy signature. It must have been drawn to the power of the Grail when it connected with Altera. Phantasmals. It's the Wyverns! Wyvern? What's that? A monster out of a fairy tale? No, it's a dangerous enemy. Master, your orders, please. Alright. Okay. Yes, the end of Lev. Get fucked.
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。
Yeah, maybe tacos. That would have been easier. The memes. DNA of the soul. Yeah. I don't know, Zero Herrera. That, I mean, if they could have written that, like, they could have really... did you get a cat? Oh, okay. See ya. Oh, are they all hanging out there? Oh, our favorite flea-ridden rats. Okay. Oh, Peachy's in? Peachy! I don't know if she'll come, but maybe she'll come. Alright. Wyverns to kill. Things to do, wyverns to kill. I do love dragons, so, you know. Hi, Peachy! Come here. Peachy. Oi. Okay, would you... Okay, let's try that again. Oh, dear. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. There we go. It's back. It's back. Peachy. Are you drinking? Oh, you're drinking. Never mind. Continue drinking. Yeah, Beast Nero is pretty cool. Oh, well, alright. Didn't mean to do that, but okay.
完全敗北よろしくね。
Oh, I just wanted to grab someone else. Okay. That was just me being stupid. Goddamn. I'm really doing shit for all this round. I mean, I realize it's me, I'm doing it, but you know.
いかほどぶっ飛びなさいませ。
Okay. Alright, the most powerful thing is you, so we're gonna...
あの人呼びま。
There we go. Oh, yeah, Zerahara. I get that. Oh!
シグルド。 共同作業。
So beautiful. So beautiful.
ええ。我が骨、我が翼。
I think I know what I did that was... Yeah, I also just realized that, Tacos. I did in fact realize that. Perhaps too late, but apparently my brain was just not working properly. I should have seen it by looking at the HP, but nope. I'm so used to relying on my support servants that, like, when I forget and grab a low level one, it really fucks me up. Yes! Go for Creedhill doing that. I'm here for it. Peachy! You wanna come say hi, Peachy? Come on. Come say hi. Come here, honey. Come on. Oh, goodness. We're gonna say hello to everyone. This is my own little wyvern. Good girl. Oh, who's a good peachy baby? Okay, come on. Come on. You know. Oh, you're so cute. My big heckin' chongus. Oh, goodness. Who's a good kitty? You are covered in dirt from the outside. I can tell you've been outside all day because you are warm and you are dirty. But yes, this is my heckin' chungus. Oh, all right, there you go, honey. You can go. Oh, you've got me covered in dirt and fur. Jesus. I love that cat, but Christ. All right. Maybe this time we don't pick someone who's at level 1. But that was on me. That was my bad. Alright. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Alright. We're gonna use Ize and their Ibaraki Doji. Ibaraki Doji has a pretty high level. I mean, 70. That's pretty much same as my Coulter. We'll try that. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work. Now I'm picking up multiple magical energy signatures. Is she attracting monsters just by walking? Is she summoning them? I don't know the details, but they're closing in fast. Wyverns again. I never thought I'd be fighting dragons. We're used to it. Lord Nira, Senpai and I will take the front. So reliable. Umu, I'm leaving it to you. Fool. Yep, Frostshard, you're Doji. I have not read Ibaraki Doji's skills, so let's take a look. Right. Okay. 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 Alright. I'm gonna wait to use the skills, I think. But let's see how I do against these. Well, these wyverns aren't very powerful, so I can take them out without using my skills so far. Oh, I don't know, Tacos. I mean, but to be fair, could it just be that... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Have you not seen yourself any time that I've been looking through? That's interesting. Oh. Interesting. Ooh, good hit. Ah. Ibaraki's so cute. Alright. Okay, these are a little bit more powerful, but let's go for this big one in the middle first. Let's do that. Let's use that. Well, I'm not a huge fan of them, Fishy Boy. It depends, but then again, there are some that I like. It depends. I'm sure chat can sound off if they're into yanderes. Alright. Oh, perfect. Exactly the grouping I wanted to use. Okay, so now... awesome. Okay. I wanted to use Ibaraki's.
次は
新しかり
何？了解。
Use that for the Buster Up. Great grudge of Rashomon.
モデルシミの右腕は怪異となった走れ草原美ラショモン大エンディ
Goodness, Peachy, you were filthy. God, I think she rolled in dirt before I picked her up. Covered. Awesome. Okay. That did great. Okay. Yay. Alright. That's fair, Tacos. I'll scroll further next time. I want to say good work, but more are coming. Several times more than before. What? Several times? That's pretty wild. Guess it can't be helped. We'll take those on. Jinkei, are you ready? Monsters aren't my specialty, but I should take on non-human enemies for a change. Wait, Boudica, Jinkei, what do you mean take them on? You're coming with us. Exactly. You go on ahead already. What are you saying? Go, you stupid emperor. Never mind this. Go protect what you call your world. Apologies. My worthy rival, Queen of Britannia. That's right, everyone. No time to look back. We're close to where Altera is. So am I fighting Altera now? Oh, am I on the last? I'm on the last. Okay. Well, the last of section 15. All right. Let me just do this. See what I've got down at the bottom. Oh, there's a Bao Banshee. That's so tempting. Right now, that Bao Banshee is at the top of my possibilities. It's a cool Zenobia. Oh, there's another Bao Banshee. Oh, there's a Gilgamesh at level 90. Huh? Are any of these yours, Tacos? I'm torn between, like, that Gilgamesh and the Bao Banshee. Because I'm personally... Ooh, there's a level 100. Oh, that's Doho Wario's. Mood. That's a nice looking Gilgamesh. Okay, Ritz. If I can't use Bao Banshee's NP on the first... Okay, so it'd have to be the second one, the one that I'm friends with the owner. Okay, maybe a stupid question of mine, but how do I tell if I'm friends with the person? Like, is there a signal if I'm friends with them, or is there, like, something on the... Yeah, because, like, what's different between... Oh, can I tell because it's higher friend points? Okay, the green handshake. All right. Okay, Tacos. Well, don't... Okay. Peachy, you literally just ran away, and now you're screaming at my feet. Yes. Yes. Are you having a day? Honey, you're so dirty. You're so dirty. Why are you so dirty? You spent too much time outside. You feel sandy. Why do you feel sandy? I don't like that. Alright. Yeah, okay. I should have noticed the little green handshake. Alright, I'm going to use this Baobanshi just because I want to use a Baobanshi this time. Also, I didn't see any of your servants' tacos. Maybe it's just because they're only showing me specific ones, but I don't know. Because I already used the Gilgamesh today, but I haven't used the Baobanshi. Are you going to stand in my way? I can't let you advance any further. Yes, I'll stand in your way. I can't allow you to advance further no matter what. You said that you would destroy the world. I don't understand. Why would you say that you were going to destroy the world? The world is brimming with beauty, flowers, songs, gold, love. That's right. Above all, this is Rome. This world is filled with my love. And you destroy it? Don't you find that wasteful, Altera, or whoever you are? I am a warrior of the Hun, and its king. A king of destruction who will bring destruction to the Western world. That again? Yeah, did she just repeat herself perfectly? How sad, Altera, but even that sadness seems beautiful to me. I can't just leave you like this. I feel a great pain and contradiction in your life. Perhaps your power exceeds mine, but know that you cannot defeat me in love. I know not of love. I know not of beauty. Doctor, those words are different from before. It seems like she's not responding automatically. This reaction. I see. She's going out of control by becoming one with the Grail. This isn't good. Talking is not going to end this. Magical energy signature rising. You have to stop her before she unleashes it again. This is the last battle for Rome. Mash, Sekhie. Prepare for anti-servant combat. Master, your orders. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. Interesting. Huh. That would be something interesting to look up, Tacos, because that would kind of suck if, like, if you were online, it just stopped showing up for other people. Fight for Rome! Alright, what can I... Good, perfect. Alright. Put a Baobanshi. Just in case. I don't know, man. Alright, let's attack. Just because arts, but, you know. Fight for Rome! Oh, Knick-Knack should be getting here relatively soon. He was on his... Oh, God. Love this. Love this animation. Oh. It looks so cool. Hit him up. Yes. Down with Altera! Possibly my most proud moment. Yeah! Interesting. I see. In this world, there are things that cannot be destroyed, even by my sword. I was called the Scourge of God. Even my Sword of Mars can't. I see. Well, that makes me a little happy. Bye-bye, Altera. Altera is gone. Perhaps fate will arrange for us to battle again one day. But is it over? Have you obtained that Holy Grail? Yes, we've obtained the Holy Grail. This concludes our mission. Thank you very much, Nero Claudius. Mash, your toes are looking faint. Don't tell me you're going to vanish too. Sekhie, Fu, I see you're all going to vanish. We must go now. I had a feeling. My intuition is pretty sharp, you see. You're going to disappear like Altera, my uncle, and the Holy Progenitor. Boudica, will you as well? Jinkei, Lubu, Spartacus? Yes. This era will be restored. Your memories of fighting the United Empire will no longer exist. That's a sad thing. Yes, it is. I will no longer doubt you. I believe you. But this is a problem. It's unfortunate I haven't given you any reward. You could have been more than my retainers. Something more. No, no sense in saying it. Sekhie, you will find yourself heading to Rome. All roads lead to Rome, for Rome is the world. Both the Holy Progenitor and I believe so. So I will not say goodbye, only thanks. Thank you. I offer you the thanks of my soul and a rose for your efforts. Aww. Welcome back, and good job, you two. You retrieved the Grail. Was that for the best? I'll explain. The Grail is the law and decides how magical energies in a dimension is used. Think of it as a world's rules. It normally doesn't have a form, but Lev crystallized it into one. We can't analyze its workings, but we can seal it away. I fiddled with Mash's shield a little and created a space for the Grail. My shield can do that? Yes, the best place for a relic is in a relic, I figure. It can only hold one at a time, so I yank it out after each retrieval. Got it? Ah. Okay, Grail's retrieval is confirmed. Try your best to search for the next one. This is our second Grail, and we've also achieved our original goal of finding Lev. But Lev is... That's right, Altera killed him, and we never found out what his plans were. You mean why he betrayed mankind and tried to destroy it? That's right, we still don't know anything, but still have 5 singularities left. Lev spoke of gods. In other words, there are other enemies out there just like him. What that means at this point, we don't know. All we can do is recover the Grails one by one and restore the singularities. We've got a long way to go. Good answer. I'm counting on you, Sekhie. We don't have that much time, but for tonight, try and rest well. You walked a long way. You'll want a good massage, I'm sure. Where the fuck am I getting massage from? Thinking about Nero? Yes. Our parting with Nero was so sudden. I feel bad about leaving her. Even if it ended up never happening, in that last moment she was alone. She defeated the people she respected and said goodbye to her rivals. She was left all alone in that huge empire with no one to rely on. Do you think Nero feels lonely? No, I don't think so. I'm sure that's not right. It was a hard battle, yes. We almost died many times, and I'm still scared of fighting. But it was a fun journey. Partially thanks to Nero's glamour, but it was a lot of fun. It was a fun empire, just like Nero. Yes, I'll never forget that sky and land, I'm sure. By the way, Senpai, about what the doctor said. What did Roman say? Yes, you need to take care of yourself. Shall I give you a massage? I know several effective methods. Shiatsu, deep tissue. I'll pass. Come on, please. I really wanted to try it. Yes, that's all. Well, I tried it once before and they said it really hurt. Oh, that shouldn't happen anymore. I practiced after that, in my mind. Huh, Senpai? Where are you going? Oh, you want a massage in your room, right? Senpai? Alright. Catch up with chat a little, because I was ignoring it. Let's see. The Hun has been sent on the run. Yes, goodbye. Oh, yeah, there it is. Eternal Madness Empire. SEPTEM. Foundation restored. The Emperor of Rome.
少しはサーバントらしくなってきたでしょうか。
Ooh! Leonidas boot camp unlocked. Okay. Oh, the third singularity! Okeanos! The Third Grand Order is set in the year 1563 AD during the Age of Exploration, when the seas teem with pirates dedicated to the search for fortune and glory. Braving the seas of Okeanos and embroiled in the incineration of humanity, Chaldea embarks on an intrepid voyage with legendary pirates. Alright.
ガラテアさんが端午の節句用の五月人形を作ってくださいました。今回も
Okay. All right, let's see. You're up by Fate Extella to learn more about her. Okay. I mean, look, tacos, maybe. Da Vinci massage, maybe. I mean, I'm not done streaming Frozen Lion. I might actually just go ahead and start on Okeanos today, honestly. I really enjoyed that. I actually thought SEPTEM was great. So I might just start on Okeanos, because I know most of the servants in Okeanos. I mean, there's a few I haven't seen, but honestly, it should be fine. So yeah. Mash, power up, yep. Yeah, why are you running? We could, but I don't know if I want to summon today. I don't know. I think I'll ask Knick-Knack when he gets here, because he should be getting here soon. Oh yeah, I do want to try that Leonidas chapter. Oh, I think that's Knick-Knack. Right? You good?
Is this the right place for the sacking of Rome?
You've just missed it. Can I offer you the beginning of Okeanos and a Leonidas boot camp?
Also, I brought you not a gift, but a borrow if you need it.
What is it?
This should work. It's what I use for my computer.
Uh-huh.
USB-C into your phone.
Yep.
Charger. HDMI.
Oh!
So I don't know where your phone's at battery-wise, but I grabbed that just on a whim.
Smart, I'm at 25%.
While you get that set up, I'm going to go put my pizza in the oven.
I'm just gonna wait. Or how about we trade off? You can fiddle with this. I'll go put the pizza in the oven.
Alright, I'll wait till you...
Yeah. I was caught up for chat before I left, so...
Hey, chat. You're about to lose all feed. Okay, how does this work now? Oh, okay. Hang on, we're gonna need another HDMI cable, I think, because... How best to go about this? Because that is a different type of HDMI cable. Sekhie, do you happen to have another HDMI cable somewhere around here? Because I realized a flaw in this plan.
Spare HDMI cable?
Yeah.
See, in theory, yes, because I had 2 of those pink ones. In practice,
I'm gonna plug your phone
Actually,
in while you look around.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
If I had, it would be potentially in here.
Oh boy.
If I had one, it would be in here. And that's a promise. HDMI.
Awesome.
I don't know if it'll work. But that's my spare electronics box.
We will give it a try.
Speaking of, I need this, actually. I also have this.
Oh, look at that! If all else fails.
So it turns out I actually have a lot of spare HDMI cords.
Let's see. First, will this actually pick up the signal here?
Sometimes it takes a second and you gotta jiggle it a little. There'll be a little charge bar. Also, did you want to maybe switch yourself to talk zone so they're not staring at no signal screen?
Yeah, I could switch myself to talk
Yeah.
zone. There we go.
At least for now.
Alright, I'll play around with this because I'm not 100% certain this is working.
It might need a different charging cord, but we can see.
We could play around with it. I don't know for sure if this will work. Don't know why it wouldn't, but man, it could be just the phone does not put enough power too. Ooh.
Take 2 minutes and put a timer on your phone for 12 minutes. Because I will not remember, and you currently have my phone.
12 minutes, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Let me try spinning this. That's a good trick. That cut out the sound. That's actually a good sign.
Hey, it's working.
And are
is it
you charging?
There should be
yes, you are charging.
Hey! Alright, your pizza's in.
Cool.
So it's... Oh. Yeah, I was thinking that. I got an early birthday gift.
Oh, wow. Nice. Where'd you get that from?
Hathor, from her job.
Oh, that's right.
He's in the fancy sleep outfit that they sell him in.
Well, I'm gonna need him to move for a minute.
Yeah, that's fair. You can move him over to one of the other chairs.
I'll give him the comfy, cozy chair.
Oh, God. Okay.
Wow, he's heavy.
He really is, right? He big. He chonky.
I've had bigger, like, stuffed animals lighter than that.
Yeah, he's chonky. Alright, I'll put that somewhere closer so I can...
Good to have for the future.
Yeah. Because there's every chance I need it later. Alright, let me...
Before you start, have you taken a look at the banners that are ongoing right now?
I have not.
So, I can't
Is
remember...
this disconnected now?
Yeah, it's disconnected now.
Okay, I'm gonna... extract it from the... Here.
Thank you. So yeah, if you want something to charge your phone, would highly recommend something like that. Since that's working.
Alright, I'm gonna flip us back. I have not taken a look, but I did just get enough Sankorts to do a draw on something.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, Young Moriarty is on rate up.
Okay.
Siegfried and Sherlock Holmes are on rate up.
I saw that.
Charlemagne and Kriemhild are on rate up.
Okay.
And Ganesha is on rate up.
I heard about Ganesha. Who's coming to rate up though? Potentially in the future, like let's say in the next 3 months.
Let me review that real quickly. FGO upcoming events.
Here we go. Oh, Tacos has a bone to pick with you, by the way. Why the fuck didn't you put Darius III in Iskandar's video?
Because that was one of our earliest videos, and we were hyper focused on Iskandar because that's a Sekhie thing.
I
And we weren't doing
mentioned...
as many combinations.
Potentially.
Yeah, we
In
could
the
potentially do something like that.
He has
That
agreed.
wouldn't be a bad. That wouldn't be a bad way to do that.
He has agreed to the Ioniai Heteroi and Enemies video. Let's see. All right.
So okay.
I mean, that's fair, Tacos. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe it's because I kind of ignored the first 2 chapters. Septem was actually kind of fun reading through it because I liked the interactions of a lot of the characters, especially Alexander and Nero. I had a lot of fun there, and in Romulus.
I guess it probably helps that like I was actually listening. Like I knew you'd finish Rome when
Yeah.
I came in,
Oh,
but
I
I was
didn't-
listening. I was listening to you on the way up, and I heard you doing the final like part, and like in my head. I was flipping my shit that there was, I think, 2 fights in a row in Wyverns, right when they built with the climax, then 2 fights in a row with Wyverns. You didn't actually read Orleans, so that wasn't as annoying for you because you didn't have a billion Wyvern fights. In the
No,
middle of the
it really
story.
wasn't a problem. It's not a
That was
problem.
probably your first Wyvern fight in the story that you've read.
That I remembered, yeah.
Yeah.
So that would make sense.
Whereas, like, move us back into my campaign, you come fresh out of Orleans fighting 50 billion Wyverns.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's like one of the minor things I could point out.
Let's see.
Okay, so upcoming banners. I see Kyokte Bakin. You don't know who that is.
Nope.
Comma.
Uh-huh.
Which usually means a Parvati banner as well with her.
Uh-huh.
I don't know for certain.
Frostshard says that Summer Ibuki, Summer Scotty, and Summer Wu are coming up in the next 3 months.
Yes.
I'd rather save courts for them.
That's a good one to save for, especially
Yeah.
Summer Scotty. That would actually be really good for your account.
Secretly, I just want Wu. I'll take Scotty, but Wu is what I want.
They might be on the same banner, actually.
That would be great for me.
I think they are.
So, question. How do I get to Leonidas' boot camp?
Go to Coldea Gate, and then it'll tell you. Go down to scroll down, interlude. Those are your like little side story chapters for different servants that you've unlocked. You unlock them by using servants enough and getting far enough in the story and ascending them.
Oh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do some Leonidas boot camp.
Sounds good. Doing these can actually make your servants stronger sometimes too. Not this one, but sometimes when you're playing them, your servants will gain.
We're gonna take that Skahawk Scotty, because I haven't used a Skahawk yet today. Summer Scotty and Summer Woo are on the same banner.
Okay, thanks for checking, guy. Whoever that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll be a really great banner for you.
Okay, then I'm gonna wait for that and just try to build up some courts. If I can remember to keep logging in, it'll be really helpful. I've remembered a few times in between the last stream and this one, but
one problem though.
what?
That banner's gonna be right when you're in Greece.
That's fine. Look, I'm not gonna not have free time in
True.
Greece.
Y'all just won't see it on stream.
I could.
You
No.
could. I don't think your laptop would handle it very well, and you would need to have a capture card before then.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to do it. Here's what I'll do. I will roll on that banner during summer, and if I get stuff, I'll take screenshots of it, and I can post it to the channel as a community post. That's what I'll do. Also, there's a history of Japan in manga over there I thought you'd be interested in. I just picked it up the other... Nope,
I see it.
over.
I see it.
It's pretty friggin' interesting.
Wait, no, that's not it.
History of Japan in manga. It should be in the middle of the shelf-ish.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I see Oda Nobunaga.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. Master, let's train! For what?
Oh, that's cool.
There's a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
have
really
to give that a
interesting
read
stuff.
at some point.
Yeah. Also, that book of yokai that I picked up includes like modern stuff about like portrayals of yokai in media. So I've had some pretty good luck with finding interesting books recently. No, I think physical strengthening is entirely useful.
I need to put a chat on my phone.
Yeah, probably. Zero Herrera says Ibuki is with Summer Aris.
Yes, which hurts me because I want Summer Aris, but I need Summer Scotty more.
I did not Frost Shard. That was not something I was aware of, if you're being serious. Yes, we will improve our strength and endurance. There's not a response that just like, because I just want to be like, yes! But there's not a response that lets me do that. Damn. Pansy ass player character. Okay.
Also, yes, I actually overheard this while you were streaming earlier, while I was in the car on the way here. Yes, if you're logged in, you will not appear on other people's friends lists.
Oh,
Or
okay.
for options for servants.
Speaking of, this is your birthday present.
Oh, nice.
You can have it now.
I'll get it. I'll look at it on stream.
Yeah.
Should I look at it on stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's nothing weird, I promise.
Oh, what's this? I see it's Star Wars something. I need to actually get into this.
Interesting. Okay, so Scotty and Woo is the last of the three banners. That's fine. I see how Koyanskaya is nice because it can increase your NT charges.
Gets even better. You'll notice that when you do that, the skill cooldown on the servant you drop it on lowers.
Yep.
Some servants are built so that you can have it by like when you go use it round 1, you'll have that skill back by round 3, and that includes some other servant batteries as well.
Oh, interesting.
Oh shit! What the hell? Oh, that's cool.
That's so cool.
These remind me, if you ever go to Disneyland and they have the Star Tours ride, they have all like the little travel like posters in the ride. This reminds me of that.
I think it's supposed to be similar, but I figured they could be something to like decorate your walls or like
Yeah.
put up. Since you know anime stuff might be a bit divisive with your with your situation, but Star Wars is always a-okay.
By the way, guys, there's no real situation. I just have a lot of internal shame.
Frozen Lion says, I feel your pain, Knick-Knack. I want Summer Ibuki, but also Summer Gareth. This anniversary is going to be a form of hell.
Yeah, because I'm also playing the role for Arkwade at anniversary as well. Who's going to eat right into my fun for the summer service.
There should be 3 things in there.
Okay, I'll get the small thing.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? Oh my god, are those stickers?
Yup, it's a random assortment.
Oh, hell yeah. I have to stick those.
ご用件は
They're fate related, guys. They're the summer, not the summer, but the little joke figures.
Yeah, the April Fools.
April Fools, that's it.
The Koha Ace. No, not
Yeah.
Koha Ace. Not Koha Ace.
Yeah.
I know. The Learning with Manga. The Learning with Manga art.
Yep. Is it a little funny to you that Septem's what got me to learn how to use skills?
Nah, that I can see that. I assume enemy HPs were getting high enough to where chat was telling me to.
Actually, chat was not telling me to. I just got real annoyed at one point because I lost 2 of my front line.
I lost a couple to my. Okay, I should learn to play the game.
Yeah. But I forget that my Xiang Yu is actually pretty fucking powerful because I was leveling him for a while. So.
Yeah, he also has advantage against everything, so
Yeah.
he's gonna hit most things like a truck.
ご用件は目障りですね
Everything is complicated.
Did your
It just will.
okay?
ごめんご足労が
I can go check that if you want. Or
Yeah, let me step on here. And then this is it's a map of the Millennium Falcon. Show it off on camera here. Is it more prints? Like, is it a single print or is it? Oh, that's just a map of multiple starships. Oh, that's neat. Don't think I'll be able to hang near. I don't want to make my entire apartment Star Wars, but that gives. I can definitely hang a few of these up, and I can pin some of them in my office as well. Or not my office. I have an office cubicle. I can pin some of them up. I don't even have to use like pins or anything like that. I can use like little clips.
Pizza's out and it's cut.
Cool. I will figure out what I'm doing.
Yep.
Let's put.
If you move those onto the chair, you'll have space to
Yeah.
put stuff. Because I cleaned in the office, so figured we wanted a little bit of space available to us. Move my pizza closer to me. All right. There's my thing. All right. Interesting. Ooh, next summer Camelot. Oof.
Yep, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I know you're gonna.
It's summer. It's where all the summer like fairy nights are.
Yeah, I heard someone talking about it earlier. So are these like boot camp chapters? Are they just like the 3 battles, or are there multiple?
They're just little side stories. Some of them will be structured differently than others.
Yeah.
Like this one looks like an earlier one, so it's probably a little bit more basic. 3 rounds, three pips.
Yeah.
Some of them can be pretty dang detailed and like pretty thoroughly
こういう
written
こと
too.
もできるはい NSS サービスですもちろんお望みのままに最高品質でお届けしましょう
残らず殺戮だ残らず
命令とも
Two NPs in a row.
Was it two different servants or two of the same?
Two different NPs.
Okay.
Koyans and then Coulters.
スライブゴーよくてもよくてよ
Okay,
よく
okay,
て
okay.
よ派手にや
Look,
っておしまいなさい
it was Sekhie.
これが玉持ち行動
I just need to kill him a little bit.
No, it's cool.
Pink tank!
Also, I don't think you'll kill.
Yeah, no. But, you know, I'll do some damage. My servants aren't that powerful yet. But it's the first time I've got to use either of their NPs this stream. Because I was focusing on charging my other... Oh!
Look at that.
Yep!
仕事とはいえ私も女ですので実利成績そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ
More so than even the course, what's gonna kill me are the damn bell requirements. There's a mat required for the skill that you need like hundreds upon hundreds of, and they don't give you that many of them.
Interesting. Oh, okay, so there's three. 3 battles. Alright. Who haven't I used yet today that might be interesting? Okay. I think there were some people... I think that means we're going to be using Minamoto no Raiko, because I have not used her yet today. And she seems fun. By the way, there should be clean cups in the cabinet above the sink, so if you need water
Yes.
or something, yeah. Yes! We will train! Your wallet is in danger. Fishy boy. Hot Mask Man. Like in just anime in general or in Fate? Because I can't remember who all in Fate is wearing masks at the drop of a hat or anything. But in like anime in general, I'm gonna be honest, it's hard to just off the top of my head remember characters who are wearing masks. But I suppose like some of the Anbu from like Naruto, I'm actually a fan of a lot of the characters who are technically in the Anbu, like outside of their masks and in their masks. So I guess there's that. I'd have to have like a list though in front of me of characters who do wear masks because I'm just not sure. Ooh. They're brimming with muscles, Knick-Knack. It's the perfect chance. We'll muscle through it. Okay, Fishy Boy. If it's an anime in general, I suppose the only thing I can think of off the top of my head would be like the characters from Naruto who wear a mask, like
Hey,
some
you
of them.
just fought him.
Oh, I did! What do you do? Okay. Okay. I know what you two do. Just because I want to. We'll just drop it. It's
It's actually a
there.
good combo.
四天王いいゴズ天皇の紳士たち我が記憶の形をとる
Oh yeah, the different weapons from the different...
参ります五王将来天皇大会
Oof. Woofta. Frozen Lion says, is it time for another servant drinking game? Maybe next year, but we'll have some different rules perhaps. And maybe we'll just go with like beer, you know? I can still get fished on beer And maybe that way I won't be vomiting my guts out in the bathroom from the sheer amount of sugar I consumed, because that was ungodly. It was too much.
完全保護よろしくね。そのように。失礼、こちらの話です。
Uh-huh.
手すさびのようなものです。ご覧になってください。思い上がりましたね。
Ooh.
ああ了解
Castoria rerun in early December. Interesting. Man, I don't know, Fishy Boy. I don't think I necessarily like look at male characters and I'm like, you would look good with a mask on, you know? Like I'm sure. Well, isn't Sigurd or
Sigurd doesn't.
Sigurd wears a mask, and I like Sigurd.
ご用意いかが目障りですね。目障りですね。
Yeah, no. He's big. He hits hard.
いかほど
Careful.
ぶっ飛びなさいまし
Should I let that through?
Sure. It's not as if we couldn't tell. It's not as if it wasn't evident. By the way, did you shut the front door?
Yes.
Okay. Some more of that later. Some free time. What? Oh! God damn it!
Thankfully, it's not one of like 2 or 3 lore accurate fights where he has 50 guts.
I know. My god, I'd be absolutely murdered. I don't know what Balatro is, but I will ask Knick-Knack when he gets back with food.
手すさびのようなものです。
He's either gone to put his plate away or get more pizza.
Get more. I haven't eaten anything all day.
Jesus. Frozen Lion was asking, do either of us play Balatro?
No.
Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do? There we go. Fuckers evading. I take offense to that. Only I'm allowed to use these newly discovered skill options.
Only you're allowed to actually play the game.
Yeah. Speaking of, I hope you know you're out of frame. Okay. I figured it was deliberate.
Not deliberate, but can't be helped, and I kind of want to eat, so.
I'm in pain. See? I lost my Koyan. Jesus, what the fuck?
I didn't expect you to one-shot.
You scared the shit out of me.
Sorry.
I thought you were gonna like vomit on the carpet or something. Christ. My heart can't take this kind of shock. Okay. Alright, we got one more. Oh, that is a very different set of what's been popping up for me than normal. Oh! Well, I mean... Nita Chris!
I just pulled her today on one of my alt accounts.
How many do you have?
3 now. 1 NA, 2 NA, and 1 JP.
Why do you have 2 NA?
I'm rereading it.
Yes. We must follow it through the end, of course. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna overcome it. Yeah. Come on, Leonidas.
Or hear me out, Zehorhura. I could start a new account and do the gameplay as well. I'm also doing a little bit of a challenge. I'm not actually doing a lot of rolling. Not rolling on the, like, I'm not doing any raid-up rolls. I'm only doing story rolls.
The sound of my soul leaving me, because who the fuck would have the patience to read through this shit a second time?
Me.
Alright, what do we got? Okay. Okay. We can use that. Ooh! Alright, we're not gonna use that right now. Oh, get fucked. Oh. Frozen Lion also says, you know there's a way to reread it without a second account. Arc Rogue says, I just remembered that giant enemy spider releases this year. Oh god.
Yup. It's not that hard, like, it's just tedious. Sorry, it's either hard or it's tedious. Like, you could treat it as a really hard, drawn-out challenge because you're using your leveled servants and you want to, like, finagle them, or you could just take 4 or 5 hours like I did in JP and use almost none of your leveled servants.
Jesus. Fishy Boy says, I am curious, is it weird for me to say that some of the enemies in FGO are hot? I don't know, man. The servants are enemies and the servants are hot. So, like, no? But, like, I think that depends on which things you're saying are hot. You know what I mean? I don't know. You know, that's it. Yeah, Frozen Lion, exactly. So am I gonna run into, like, a big boss, or is it just gonna be Ghost all the way through?
I don't actually know. It's been a long time since I've played this quest.
Cool, alright.
Honestly speaking, could go either way.
Cool. Then I'm just gonna drop Nitocris's NP now.
NP5 limited SSR. Yes, only in JP and it's Alco.
Okay. Nitocris.
Otherwise, the highest SSR NP level I have is 3. NP3 Chinshi Huang, Melusine, and Kuko.
I got to use the Chinshi Huang today.
Nice.
By the way, I need you to go through the servants you locked away on my account.
And add the ones that you...
I think there's a one of the characters from the 4-person video from the stream.
Oh no, there's definitely some servants in there that we
so,
can add now.
Yeah, so I knew... Jesus Christ on a motorbike.
我が身はホルスなりし
I mean, there's your boss, not a
Yep,
servant, but
yep, I figured it out.
天空よ
I figured it out. Target.
nice. That's a good one for farming.
ごやまあ大さ吹っ飛びなさい
Frozen line. Early FGO plays like a D&D session run by an amateur DM. Early FGO plays like the campaign I'm currently running for 6 people with 3 newbies and 3 experienced players.
And you see why I enjoyed adapting early FGO into a D&D campaign so much.
It was great.
But part of the reason I'm rereading it is because I want... I'm so far removed from early FGO, I need to know how much of what I enjoyed was nostalgia and how much of what I hate was, is
Oh
like,
good, I've got an energy charge.
is me set in my ways. Like, I want to go back and actually reread it to judge it sort of on its own merits.
全種解放加減はなしと絶望に挑む
We're probably not streaming the D&D campaign, Fishy Boy. Maybe I'll like section off like a chapter or something from the D&D campaign stream one day. But we've already started for one. I also include like I like to play like the music of the actual game. And while most of it is safe for YouTube, not all of it is.
Also, we've just been having problems in general recently with
Yeah.
some safe for YouTube stuff, because if you've noticed, some of the off-the-shelves recently have not had intro music, or I've had to remove it, and the editing software I use theoretically was, I'm supposed to be able to use those and upload them to YouTube with no issue, but for some reason, literally like 3 weeks ago, every time I try to upload it, they get copyright claim now, you know? And I'm like, what? What's the point of having a free music library if I can't actually use my free music library? So,
And then we have been like setting up sort of a special campaign to run for the channel stream. But that's kind of it's kind of stuck right now, partially because we just haven't had a lot of time to actually play our own campaign normally.
yeah,
It's mostly been a time.
yeah.
I don't think we've actually run the campaign in a couple months.
It's been a while. We've just kind of all been busy at various times. I would not mind at any point streaming our regular favorite D&D campaign, but maybe if you had like on a side chapter or something that was only
Yeah.
going to take us a few hours, and we definitely have to figure out how we'd be like setting up and stuff.
I generally know how we would have to set up. Basically, the easiest way to do it would probably be to have you stream it from this computer with the map and
Everything up on my end.
and then you actually use the laptop to play, so you can just see the map and then the rolls go on the side.
That's fair. Yeah. Well, because what we could do is if we're using Roll20, you can activate the cameras in the bottom corner, so we can each have our own camera on our faces, and then you see the rolls going in, and like, you know, you'd have the map up there. But yeah, I don't know how. Besides that, you know. All right, what am I doing? I'm doing this. That's why. Damn, does Nito just like recharge her NP every fucking time?
Her battery's just equal. It's 100. I want to say it's 100% or 120 or something like that.
Well, no, but the little NP gauge skill just goes all the way up.
Yep, 100%,
Damn.
120%.
I really need Nito.
She's not that hard to get. You might even have her.
I don't remember if I have her. I really gotta learn my servants.
悔やむなら俺の前に立つんじゃなかったな
On that note, now that you finished the interlude, once you're done reading this,
Frozen Line says, wallet? What wallet? Lasagna took that as well. So what were you saying?
now that you finished the interlude, if you want, we can quickly comb through and re-add servants that you want to.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. That's right, Leonidas. You're stronger than you think. I have a lot of fragments right
Yes,
now.
you do.
I forgot how to exchange them. Is it in shop?
It can, but the easiest way to exchange, there's actually 2 different easy ways to exchange them. The first you can do from the mission menu. The second you can do from the summoning page.
Where's the mission menu?
The side, like where you're actually claiming your rewards.
Oh, here?
Yep.
ピクニックに備
Oh,
えて
fragment exchange. Okay.
ダ
I
ヴ
see
ィン
it.
チちゃんの素敵な工房にようこそ。今日は何がお望みかな？
Okay. Just thought I'd do that now. Alright, I'm going to menu. Am I going to...
Formation.
Okay.
Second archive.
Oh, that's where you've been hiding them.
Yep. And this is click the second archive to inventory on the right side. And those are the servants that I've kind of stashed away.
Okay, so this is one of them.
Yep.
Is there... I don't think...
Jinke.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and Kyo. Okay. Alright.
Have we had that moment yet?
No. I think.
I swear that video went up. Let me triple check that.
Okay. Oh, wow. So I have a lot of servants in my thing that I was just completely blanking on having. Shit, man. Okay. God damn. Okay.
Go back to your second archive real quickly. Scroll down. Because you can add Sansa.
No, him?
Him.
Fuck my life.
Yeah. Oh.
That's like the 4th time in like 3 weeks. Let's see. Okay. Nito alters in like 4 months. Normal. Nita Chris is best girl. She's fucking great. Nito is good civilization. I remember that! That's how long I've been streaming for.
Finish an entire ass 2-liter.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically I still have, you know, to drink it, but... Alright. Think... Taco's just set eyes. Eyes in chat.
Wouldn't be the first time I've accidentally leaked an upcoming servant.
Nope. I was pretty sure I knew who was upcoming because I just did a bunch of, like, work. It's like, I know who's next. Because I have the next video
I thought
up.
they were months ago.
Nope! I mean, technically they were for us. Alright, let's play a little bit of Okeanos.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll probably end the stream around like 7:30. Because that'll give us time to do, we're recording another video today.
Cannon ready!
Alright, fire!
Damn it, it's no good. Looks like it's not working after all.
I can see that. We're fools to be taking them seriously. Hard to port. Time to make a run for it, men. Catch the breeze and flee.
Breeze? Isn't this more like a storm? If we put the sails up, our ship will be blown away.
It's okay. Even pirates want to fly sometimes. Now you'll have more lame stories for when we return to land. Maybe they'll finally work on the ladies. And returning from the skies, that's a tale any woman of wit will love.
Ah, Pelican's seriously getting some air now. Looks like the boss is out of control.
What? Pelican? What the hell did you just call my ship?
The Hind, the Golden Hind, ma'am. My mistake.
Alright, hang tight, you little twerps. Our
boss's good luck is the real deal. Believe in her. She'll get us out of this alive. Once we're on land again, even Swabbies will get the feast. get to feast. Don't you go dying on me now. Ah, what we've seen. We'd follow you to the depths of hell, Captain.
Don't be silly. I've got no use for dead people. A pirate's all about staying alive and sailing. Now, get to work, you idiots. We'll win this war and return to drink ourselves silly.
Oh, Captain Drake, you're the best. I love being a pirate.
You know what, Tacos? You are fully within your rights to do that. I mean, yes. You managed to escape this massive whirlpool, and you aren't even a heroic spirit. Unbelievable. But that's what makes you Francis Drake. Your legend is true. I was not going to read that, but okay. I woke up at the same time today. I checked my temperature, my 5 senses. To drive the point home, I said my name out loud. A deep breath, I confirmed my consciousness, as I was told it might disappear each time I fell asleep. I was myself. My existence had been approved one more day. Good morning, number 2. Aren't you cold? The temperature outside is 70 below. It's especially cold this morning. Well, I suppose that's irrelevant as long as you're in this room. There in that clean, comfortable room, I said what came to my mind. That's quite troublesome. Any inconveniences? If there's something you don't like, please let me know. He smiled as he told me that and gave me a very pained look. I thought, perhaps, that part of his body was in pain. Are you okay? I asked him. Yeah, I'm fine. Guess my worries were unwarranted. Good morning. Congrats on your 5,110th awakening. Thank you very much, I responded. It was how I genuinely felt. I was extremely happy. For one more day, I'd get to enjoy the wonders of this world. Is this Mash's point of view?
Yep.
Okay. Boo! Plop, 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 plop. Boo, boo! Stop! No, Foo! You must not bite. You should use a gentler touch, even if they are as dense as a rock. See, like a blade peeling a carrot. Boo! Good morning, Mash. My non-REM sleep to fully awake in a single second. Good morning, and very impressive, Senpai. You're clearly enthusiastic about being entrusted with the continuation of humanity. I'm serious about it too. Let's be optimistic and head to the control room.
Good morning, everyone. How did you all sleep? I didn't sleep much. We defeated Lev Liner and retrieved the second Holy Grail. That's great, but there's still more questions. What was that pillar of flesh? Who was that claiming to be one of the 72 demon gods? We unfortunately don't have the time or resources to analyze these questions.
Dr. Roman, speaking of the 72 demon gods, well...
Yeah, I can only think of one thing. Those familiars who served a certain ancient king.
Ancient king? That's right, the king of ancient Israel and the greatest summoner in the world of mages. The familiars who served him were the infamous 72 demon gods.
Who?
Huh, are you Da Vinci? Yes, good, perfect, Mash, I love your reaction. It was worth slipping those cue cards to Roman. As a genius, my stage entries must be grand.
Please don't tire me out so early in the morning, Da Vinci. Also, please refrain from spreading rumors. None of this information is substantiated. To begin with, the 72 demon gods are all fantasies. Demon gods don't actually exist. These days, people speculate that they were merely familiars broken down into 72 different roles, right?
Yeah, but since the roles were so clearly defined, some theorize that they may be the origins of angels. And since he actually claimed to be one, it's not unrelated. How about the hypothesis that Lev, or the mastermind behind him, summoned a certain ancient king?
That possibility does exist. Still, I find the idea of 72 demon gods hard to believe.
Why is that? I mean, Sekhie actually fought one, right?
That's why. The data I have seems to correspond with what I would expect from a demon. But how do I put this? It follows the legend too well. The concepts of demons came much later than that king. Suppose that king really did turn into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm would be a lot simpler and smarter. It would be strange to have such an ominous demon god, one that modern-day people know of, serving under him.
You have a point. The chance that they're just assuming the name is high. Now, if we could just ask servants related to demon gods a few questions, it would make our lives infinitely easier.
Yeah, that's why for now I won't comment on the demon god Lev transformed into. It's still anyone's guess. Back on topic. Let's talk about obtaining the third Holy Grail. This may seem sudden, but Sekhie, did you get seasick back in Rome?
I'm fine.
Good, how reassuring. I was about to get motion sickness meds that work on the central nervous system if need be.
Boo!
Oh, who is going to head out again? I'm not superstitious, but when Foo's around, Mash's mental state stabilizes. I'll be counting on you.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but if Foo's nearby during a crisis, I just feel so much calmer.
New land always waits us with each ray shift. The more we find familiar, the better. Take them with you. The year is 1573. The location, an ocean as far as the eye can see.
Ocean, you say?
Right? The geography is shifting, corresponding with the singularity. It doesn't look like there's an area that can be specifically marked here. The sea only has several islands scattered around. I would like you to investigate the cause of the singularity immediately.
Roger that. It would be quite troublesome if we landed in the middle of the ocean right after being teleported. I don't know how to swim. Senpai, you're not a great swimmer either, are you?
Don't worry, I've taken that into consideration for the purposes of the ray shift.
Excuse the fuck out of you, I'm a fantastic swimmer. I literally grew up in the water.
At least you won't end up in the walls somewhere, in case you do end up in the ocean.
Here, a floaty! Cool, isn't it? I took the liberty of designing it in Decalavian style.
This is needlessly prickly. Fitting the ocean theme, it's like a starfish.
Dr. Roman, this is putting Senpai's safety on the line, right?
Sorry, it was just a little joke before departure. I shall tend to the ray shift at all costs.
I still have some worries, but we don't have the time to address all of them. Master, let's go. I will give it everything I have. Yeah, let's do it, Mash. Of course, leave the combat to me once we arrive. Boo! I'll carry you.
Thank you. Looks like you're all set. Now let's start the search for the third Holy Grail.
Hold on.
Stepping up, or you just...
No, you want a cushion?
Actually, yes.
Okay.
Oh, my ass feels so...
I thought about it while we were reading, but I didn't want to get up in the middle of dialogue.
Unsummoned program start. Spiritron conversion start. Counting down to ray shift. 3, 2, 1. All procedures cleared. Brand order commencing operation.
I wonder who the mysterious pirate is, Tacos. Cat dog. I don't know. My cats don't wake me up like that, Tacos. Interesting. Set sail for the Holy Grail.
Yeah, yo.
Dreamin', don't give it up, Da Vinci. Dreamin', don't give it up, Foo. Dreamin', don't give it up, Mash. Dreamin', give it up. All right. Pirates of Chaldea. Yeah, okay. I use him so much when I see him in the support lists.
He's really, really, really good.
I know. Hey, Mash. True, we never did ray shift to the ocean before. Yes, but Mash. Yes, Senpai, I know exactly what you're trying to say. Dr. Roman, if you have any excuses, let's hear them.
Well, Murphy's Law, was it? When there's a chance of failure, you're sure to be guided toward that failure. Also, when you think about it, it is completely possible to be ray shifted onto a deserted island and wait a full 28 years before help arrives, right?
Why? Why are you referencing that?
Then wouldn't you say it's rather beneficial to have transported or have transport immediately available? Boo. Not really sure what's going on, but get 'em, fellas!
Seems like Dr. Roman needs to be disciplined after all.
Sorry, I promise I meant well. He needs to stop destroying the universe. Gotcha.
No, never stop God Juna. He's great.
ばらまきのチーズごめんそれって当然こちらですああもう
I will say, regardless of how good or bad early FGO chapters are, it is 100% more interesting to play through them while reading them out in an attempt at funny voices or with another person than it is to do them alone. So kudos to that. Here's how the story goes. We find out about a grail in the singularity, there's no doubt. The Magus whose eye is on it will sing, I'll be the sorcerer, I'm gonna be. Oops, the counterforce found me. Yayo, yayo, dreaming. Don't give it up. That's fair, Zero Herrera. Yeah, well, you want NP3 Morgan. That's fair. Always summon for what you want. I really took those first lessons to heart of, like, staggering the characters when possible. Doesn't mean I don't sometimes just put the same character out there, but you know.
You might need a break from it, like, if you get really far into the game. These early chapters, yeah, this is going to speed things up.
Yeah. Makes it a lot easier if I can just do that. I should have done the 3 quicks, but I didn't think about it. It doesn't matter with these enemies. The Holy Grail? If you want it, then it's yours. All you have to do is find it. I left them all the Holy Grails I gathered together in one place. Put a little spin on Tacos's. Riches, fame, power. One man obtained Isn't it, wealth, fame, power. One man attained this and everything else the world had to offer. The Mage King Solomon. His living words made countless people set sail for the seas. You want my Holy Grails? You can have it. I left all the Holy Grails I gathered together in one place. Now you just have to find it.
Ya-yo, ya-yo.
You could do so much with that, Nokianos. You could really just...
Sorry about that.
Oh, I don't like to get rough, but with this situation as it is, I have no choice but to interrogate you forcefully. Who are you? Where is this ocean? And what's going on? Would you care to explain?
Hey, we have no clue either, see? Before we knew it, we were afloat here. Our compasses and maps are completely useless, too. When you got no clue what's going on, see? You just attack the prey in front of you, right? It's the pirate's way.
What? So you had no idea who we were? And you didn't know if it's safe to do so, yet you still attacked us?
That's right, yo-ho, because we're pirates.
What should we do, Senpai? He started to sing like he's in a musical. Is he an idiot?
I may be an idiot, but I do have some leads. Word has it there's a pirate island nearby.
Night, Frozen Lion. I'm done. No more exams. Knick Knack never has exams anymore. In this scenario, yeah, Drake is Luffy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. We're Luffy, she's Shanks. That works a lot better.
We're running low on food and water. I say it's a good idea to try the island.
Pirate Island? Are there lots of pirates there?
Yeah, is Pirate Island. For now, we don't have any leads that feel like leads. You might as well go there.
Understood. Well, everyone, I hereby exercise my rights as victor. Please man the wheel, head towards this pirate island.
Aye, aye, sir.
That would be aye, aye, ma'am.
Mash committed a mutiny. Aw, baby's first commandeered ship.
Oh my god, remember how Vorn would not stop begging us to steal pirate ships and keep them?
Look, I explicitly allowed it and planned for that kind of thing to happen here and there, so you're good.
I know, but still. Okay, that's just gonna sit there for a second.
So,
I mean, the irony is if you're...
Singapore or Tortuga?
Tortuga! Remember, it's the pirate's code. You fight to run away. Fun fact, there is an island in One Piece lore. It's where Mihawk lives. And there are giant apes that they call mandrills that train by imitating Mihawk, and then they train Zoro during the 2-year time skip because he has to fight them.
The fuck?
Yeah. At times, Tacos, it did have pirates visiting, but it wasn't necessarily a huge pirate stronghold because Port Royal was still nominally controlled by the government throughout most of its lifespan, even though there were occasionally times when it wasn't. That's why there were places like Tortuga and other pirate strongholds. We covered them in the, I think, Bartholomew Roberts video. We covered them pretty heavily because I talked a lot about the golden age of piracy in, I think, that video, because it was our first pirates video and he is one of the most famous pirates of the golden age of piracy. No, it was Blackbeard, wasn't it? I talked about it in either Blackbeard or Bartholomew Roberts.
Yeah, we covered the golden age of piracy in both videos.
Yeah, but I covered it in more detail in one of them than others.
A major pirate like event for FGO is being currently rerun in FGO JP.
Oh.
Got a surprise rerun.
Yeah, Zero Herrera. Are they pirates or privateers? Because Drake is a privateer.
Privateers are just subsidized pirates.
Government subsidized pirates. Yeah, Tacos. So long as you have a letter of marque, it doesn't matter where you are in the world.
Yeah, just in one hand you're hanged for being a pirate, and the other hand you're hanged for being a foreign enemy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Zero Herrera. That's a big difference. If you're a privateer, you can dock at the ports that belong to your foreign power, but if you're a pirate, you're in danger at pretty much every port that's controlled by an imperial power. I've been meaning to start playing Port Royal 4 because I have a copy of it on, I think, PC. And in Port Royale 4, one of the things you can do is I think you can play as like a privateer or something. You get to choose which. I think you have to start as Spain, and then Spain unlocks the Netherlands and England once you finish those campaigns. But it does give you that option. It's like, okay, so these are your home ports, these are the ones you're safe. But if you play as a merchant, you can access any ports regardless, because you're a merchant, and merchants are respected everywhere. I mean, you're still at danger of like war, like pirates and privateers taking you out, but you can access all the ports, which is interesting. There were definitely some famous Spanish privateers. I just don't know them, Tacos. Like, I know that there were a few. I just, off the top of my head, do not know their names. I know more of the Spaniards who led exploration into the interior of Central and South America than I do of privateers, per se.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can name some of the Age of Exploration people.
Yeah. And in some ways, that's kind of the same thing, because most of the men who were participants in the Age of Exploration were privateers. I mean, Francis Drake is a great example. That's Age of Exploration, also a privateer.
It's not like Columbus and Cortez didn't act like privateers at times.
Yeah. Well, I'm fairly certain that like Cortez and a couple of the others probably had letters of marque with them or something similar, but we hear a lot more about the British connected ones. And then the other thing is, once you hit like the 1700s, there weren't so much privateers as it was just everybody versus pirates, and pirates versus everybody. Privateers was more of a sort of 1600s thing, if that makes sense.
Personally, I think the difference between an explorer in the Age of Exploration and a privateer is just one has to worry more about foreign retaliation.
Yeah, because once you hit like the 1800s, it becomes the merchant navy is like the big thing, like the British merchant marine, the British merchant navy, and so on, where there's the merchant arm of the navy is basically the ones kind of enacting and controlling trade. Yeah, Spain was unfortunately on the receiving end for a lot of that, but a lot of that is because Spain had like a massive amount of claimed territory, and Spain was actually getting a lot of valuable material out of the New World. So British colonies were a place for Britain to dump their industrial goods to a place that was required to buy them regardless, because British goods were not really super popular all over the world, but Britain industry was producing so much economic product that they needed a place to sell it to that had to buy it.
And you can
so that
implement
was
a
their
shit ton
colonies.
of taxes on them. Nothing could go wrong with that.
Exactly. So that was their colonies. Whereas Spain used their control of Central and South America to do a lot of mining and the collection of resources to then transport back to Spain. And so Spanish ships were more filled with sort of gold and precious metals and gems than British ships would have been, which made them a better target, which meant it was kind of more of a big deal when one of those ships was taken, as opposed to just a British trader ship coming back from the colonies with whatever they managed to wrangle out of them. It's one of the reasons why India's economy suffered so much in the 1700s, because Britain was kind of trying to force sort of a selling monopoly on them, of where they could they had to buy British-made goods even though they didn't want British-made goods per se. So that was kind of interesting, but it was because Britain's industry was just expanding so fast and they had no markets to sell it to, so they used their colonies as those markets.
I love how spectacularly Britain's plans for that blew up in their face.
It really did. It was really bad. Yeah, Zero Herrera. That's pretty much it. Meanwhile, Spanish colonies was indentured mining, precious metal production and retrieval, and that sort of thing. Because there was and then there was the treaty. There was a treaty. They talked about it in the first episode of Shogun, remember? Mm-hmm. But there's a treaty that the Spanish reached with, I think, the other powers of Europe, where they were this line, everything to the left of it is Spanish territory, and everything to the right of it is British territory or whatever. And that was one of the things that they did to kind of maintain. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Australia.
Let's not forget the quick.
Yeah. All right. You know what's really funny? Tacos has gotten shafted in terms of my come-ups. Even before Tacos was online, Tacos was not showing up in my
Sometimes it's just
friend
how the
recs.
cookie crumbles.
Yeah. I was like, that sucks. Alright. Do love me a Balbanchi. Alright. Yeah, the line of demarcation. Looks like this is Pirate Island.
That's fine, Tacos. I misread that as the Treaty of Tostadas, so...
Tordesillas? Or Tordesillas?
He read it as tortillas. I read what he wrote as tostadas.
Jesus fucking Christ, you two. I'm surprised neither of you said taquitos at this point.
Woohoo! Women, prey, hunting. Looks like fun.
Looks like pirates are just as enthusiastic on land. I'm taking them out. Simple. To the point. I appreciate that. Because man was I struggling reading all the parts while you were gone.
See, but now that I'm here, that was not a lot to read.
No.
Buccaneer.
Yeah.
Pirate of the land. I still love that running gag from Castlevania where they always talk about this pirate of the land and
Who
you
goes
never get to
around.
see them, but he's like just traveling around, and I like to imagine he had like a pirate ship on wheels.
Was the from Gallivant? Cruel and vicious pirate lords, as hard and tough as brass, by far the fiercest buccaneers to ever walk on grass. We pillage here and plunder there, and raid from dusk till dawn. We scrap the anchor and hoist the deck, then gather for drinks on the lawn. We're the lords of the sea, except we aren't at sea. We're the lords of the sea, but not of the actual sea.
Pirate is a state of mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grant Dynasty,
Yeah.
the secret fourth member of the Castlevania crew that just didn't end up in the show.
I wanted to see that character so badly, and we didn't get to, and I was so disappointed.
He's cool in game. He walks on walls and on the ceiling.
Interesting. Alright.
I played like 30% of Castlevania 3.
NP. I love Balbanchi's NP. It's great. Heads up. Anniversary has rewards for servants. Raised to final ascension. Might be a good idea to level up servants before July. I will see what I can do.
Don't worry about it too much. It's all it's a new mechanic, not just a reward. So level what servants you can, but like you're still gonna get the quartz. You're still gonna get the quartz when you level your servants.
Okay, that makes sense.
Now, if you want a lot of quartz at once, yeah.
All right, next, please.
Hey, give me a break. I didn't mean any harm. It was my instinct as a pirate. Well, what a poor excuse for a pirate.
Does anyone on this island have a grasp of the situation?
Oh, that would be Boss, I guess. Boss.
Who's boss?
Listen and be amazed. Francis Drake is the greatest, most glorious pirate on the high seas. Why this swagger all of a sudden?
Perhaps it's a desperate attempt to seem more pirate-like. That's what I think.
After we get through the forest, you'll find the great pirate Francis Drake's secret hideout. You guys are done for. When boss gets a hold of you, you'll be... Why does this person keep talking like a grunt?
Setting up one's character is important in any era. It's even normal to recreate your body into a beautiful idol.
Sorry, Da Vinci, but can you just go back to your workshop? What's with all the ruckus? Is it magic? Magic or something? Foo! Oh my, whatever is this adorable little creature? It looks delicious. Foo!
Eat him and I'll beat you till you cry.
Yes, sorry.
Master, we need to press onward. Francis Drake, one of the great heroes that pioneered this world. We are in the midst of the age of exploration. If he's the real Drake, he's probably a living being. He's the first voyager in history to sail around the globe and live to tell the tale. Oh, that was a strike at Magellan!
And survive.
Yeah! England received great fortune from his actions. They bested Spain, who had been dominating the world overseas. Spain was once touted as the sun that never sets, but even Spaniards feared him, the El Drake. Truly, the hero who brought down the sun. The prosperity of the British Empire wouldn't be possible without Captain Drake. Though Drake was officially sanctioned by the state as a corsair, a pirate is still a pirate. Judging from the behavior of pirates we've met so far, odds are high that he's a good-for-nothing thug. Roman's just as good for nothing. Yes, that is correct.
They take so many jabs at Roman in early FGO.
Most likely a gluttonous giant, a nefarious character able to grab a barrel in one hand and chug its contents. It is quite disturbing, but there is no doubt he is a key person of this era. We must somehow get the help of Francis Drake.
Boss! We've got guests, I mean. They said they wish to speak with you, boss.
The hell? Geez, right when I'm in a good mood from this good rum. Guests, are they pirates?
I don't think so. They seem a bit classier than us. And a bit more violent.
A bit. The hell is that? Well then, government or army?
I don't think they're any of those.
So you don't know. Fine, bring them in. If you'll excuse me.
Boss.
We'll get through this section.
Mm-hmm. Wow, little Carmilla to 80 and didn't do the interlude.
I haven't used a shooting doji yet.
One day I'm going to make sure you learn how to use your craft essences to make your life easier.
Well now, you've certainly brought me some strange ones, Bomba.
Yeah, but they got their good points. Not only did they save our lives, but they're excited to meet their idol captain.
Idol? I'm their idol? Really?
Yeah, they've been saying how great you are, how Drake can blast away the Spanish Armada in an instant. That Drake's a giant over 3 meters tall who downs rum by the barrel. They're really excited.
What? What's up with that? I haven't committed such sins yet. Senpai, I'm so stunned I can't speak.
Me too. Who knew that? The Francis Drake was a woman.
Yeah, who knew she was a beautiful lady? Stand aside, Bomba. I'll do the talking. So, who on earth are you? Looks like you took good care of my boys. We're from Chaldea. You must be Francis Drake. My name is Mash Kyrielite. I'm part of the Chaldea Security Organization. This is my master, Sekhie. Chaldea? What do the Stargazers want with us? Are they here to sell us some new maps of constellations?
What? The drunk actually knows her stuff? Even the origins of Chaldea?
Something feels really shallow about you, sir. Cowardly, gutless, pessimistic, a good man, but a chicken. I hate people like you the most.
Roman catching all these strays.
Perfect. Senpai, her instinct is perfect.
Shucks.
Well, spare me the details. They're just a pain in the ass. So what does Chaldea want with me anyway? Right, we were sent to fix all the anomalies in this era. Okay. Captain Francis Drake, since you're so great, you've probably already noticed. Something is wrong with this era, with this world. The ocean you've spent your days in and the ocean we see before us are not the same. All this talk about the world, the era, they were things I decided to completely ignore. But I can't ignore talk about the ocean, you're right. Something did feel strange. I thought so. We can explain why. But when I say strange, I don't mean it as a bad thing. There is no other world that's as fun as this one. Isn't that right, you scumbags? I love the cheering.
Woohoo! You bet. You're the best, boss. Here to never-ending rum.
What? You see, we're pirates, long for freedom, even if it entails evil deeds. If you insist on speaking with me, you must pass some tests first. Try to defeat me, the Francis Drake, then we can talk. I'm as drunk as they come right now. Let's see if you have what it takes to sober me up.
I guess too much freedom is sometimes a bad thing. Like in France.
Sorry. Of course, I shall respond to Captain Drake's request. Master. Let's go! Sorry, I read it and I didn't realize you wouldn't remember it enough to just continue the line. And this is why I get bored when listening to audiobooks.
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。イノベーション始めます。
Fun fact, when I first played FGO, this is the first fight I ever lost to. Not that it's a hard fight, I just didn't know how to play the game.
Valid.
はい、NHS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
次は
大盤振る舞いよろしゅう。もちろん。
What's chat
火
saying?
に張ったらよろしおす。戦士弾頭新天気度。
Hey, drinking poison, what a good thing to cast on Francis Drake.
Eldest day.
そらよ。よそ見してんじゃないよ。よそ見してんじゃないよ。
Sober her up, she said. We're gonna make her more drunk.
Valid. Zero Herrera says, did they mistranslate her name? I don't know who you're talking about. I think
I don't know.
missed it at the time, so I'm not exactly sure who you're referring to.
FGO has its occasional typos. So.
Yeah. Oh, was it when they called her a Corsair? Because, yeah, they called her a Corsair instead of a privateer after saying, like, sanctioned by the government. So I'd wonder if they just meant to put privateer and somebody just mistranslated it as Corsair. So powerful. This person is flesh and blood, right?
Well, she should be. This thing is, I'm getting a magical energy reading from her.
So she's either a mage or a hero from birth? Ah, that hits the spot. Rum's got nothing on this, I'm telling ya.
Hey, boss, you alright?
What are you talking about? Of course I'm alright. That aside, though, seems that I lost. You can boil me, fry me, sleep with me, anything you want. I'm good. Master, I don't think you need to reply every time. Oh, I see, I see. In that case, I guess it can't be helped. Anyway, a loss is a loss. I'll hear you guys out. But, you know what? From the looks of it, you want to ride, don't you? You're looking for something, but are unfamiliar with these seas. That's why you need to rely on me, pirate or not. We need you, Francis Drake. I see. So that's it. So, what exactly do you want from us? We lost, so we'll give you anything other than our lives. First, we must understand the situation. Where exactly are we? England or closer to Spain, perhaps? Or are we in the Caribbean? Sorry, come to think of it, we don't know either. So all that revelry, and you don't even know. Right, because there's no shortage of food or booze. Alright, now that we've surrendered to you, we're officially part of your crew. Nakama! How about we start off with a toast? Hey, wait a sec. Come on, it's fine. It's all good. It's not good. Hey, what are you? No, wait, Master, save me.
What are these readings?
What's up?
Nah, must be an error. I'll make some adjustments.
Zero Herrera says Mash's name.
Ah, I didn't catch that.
Yeah,
that
I
could have
didn't
been
either.
something.
Okay. Alright. Last one for tonight. I mean... why not? Why not? Alright, men, to our two new comrades, Sekhie and Mash. Huh? That's backwards. To their new comrades, us! Cheers!
Cheers!
Oh, but we really don't have time for this. There's nothing we can do. Please don't give in so easily. We have to set sail and check out these waters immediately. What's with the gloomy look? You'll never find treasure with an attitude like that. That's not what I mean. If you're going to help, please consider our situation. Huh? Oh, I get it. More or less. These waters are abnormal, right? I mean, I've seen superhumans walking around who won't even budge from cannon fire. Servants! Being a pirate myself, see, I've been through my share of chaos. I can usually tell when it's something bad and unavoidable. These waters are abnormal. One moment we're in a jungle, the next we're in a temperate Mediterranean climate. The currents and winds are a mess, too. I mean, even sailing straight out into the sea is tricky. Moreover, there's no continent in this ocean, nor is there in England. So you already knew that much? Hence why we were already planning on a new journey as soon as tomorrow. It doesn't make sense for pirates to settle down on land. Gotta find a town to call our home base. Tonight was supposed to be the pre-party, but you guys showed up out of nowhere. I see. Sorry for interfering. Don't sweat it. You guys are a good omen. From what I can tell, you know how to handle a cannon or two, right? I've never tried, but probably. So if you already knew this much, why did you attack us? Well, isn't that obvious? Because it seemed like fun. Such a trivial reason. So, Sekhie, you say, you're the captain or something? Something similar, I would say. In that case, drink up. Let's be friends. From one captain to another, eh? Huh? Now, someone knows how to hold their liquor. Senpai? What is it, Mash? The Holy Grail. I know. Senpai, the Holy Grail. We'll get it. No, that's not what I mean. The Holy Grail. For everyone who fought with us! Okay, that's not what I mean, Senpai. Let's do our best, Mash. Senpai, how many fingers am I holding up? I see 2 mashes, so... Get a hold of yourself, Senpai! Right in front of you, the Holy Grail. It's here! Oh, why are you staring at me all of a sudden? You see someone you recognize? That's not it at all, that thing, what the captain has in her hands. Aha, you got a fine pair of eyes there. Gold tankards are usually so tasteless, but not this one. It's not just the never-ending booze from it either. Place it on the table and behold, it produces endless meat and fish. I just happened to pick it up, but I doubt you'll find anything like this anywhere.
What are you talking about, boss? That wasn't coincidence. That was an adventure for several lifetimes. 7 endless nights, giant destructive whirlpools in one ocean after another. And from within the maelstrom, the legendary lost city of Atlantis. The time is upon us. By the 12 gods of Olympus, I shall create another flood and destroy all civilization. That's what the big thing said right before boss kicked its ass and seized the treasure. And with that, as crazy as it sounds, she became a hero. She saved the world.
Huh? Was it really that epic? It got on my nerves, so I gave it a piece of my mind. That big lug called itself Poseidon. Can't really have that as a sailor. That's why I put it in check and took its treasure, see? I even sank the entire city into the whirlpool. It was great.
Way to go, boss. Both fortune and misfortune smiled upon you. You're gonna be single till the day you die, or maybe you're actually a dude or something, eh, boss?
Now this is fun. We've got a new crew and the booze is tasty. But we're taking Bump in a barrel later and sinking him. Now we sing, you idiots. Golden Hind, sing the crew's theme song.
Reap our treasure, down our ale.
I don't believe it. They're not lying. Senpai, the foundation of humanity was on the verge of destruction in this era before we arrived. And Captain Drake, without even knowing, resolved it on a whim. And the result... Whoa, it's sinking into my body. I never get used to this, really. With this treasure, I can even deal damage to those invincible guys. But it goes in and out of my body, makes my chest so tight I can't stand it. The Holy Grail. Captain Drake is the owner of this era's Holy Grail. No, by saving this era, the Holy Grail chose her. She is truly the rightful owner of the Grail. Doctor! Doctor!
Yes. What is it? Can you get back to me later? The search program is acting up a bit. For some reason, it says the Holy Grail is right in front of you.
That's right. The Holy Grail is here, in front of us.
What?
Case closed. Woohoo!
And Sekhie seems to be in an awfully good mood.
Ow, hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Huh? Shut up and mind your own business.
Huh?
Huh?
And now they're fighting. Looks like we have to stop them. This is insane.
I'm pretty sure it's the only canonical time the Master ever gets drunk.
For Queen and Country Mash!
いいでしょう
Taco said that.
承りました満足させておくれよ舐めてくれたねこいつは高くつくよ完全保護よろしくねはい NSS サービスですもちろんお望みのままに
Drake beat up Poseidon twice in the story. Yeah, people told me about that because I think we forgot to mention it during Drake's video. Or at least I don't remember it being mentioned. I could be wrong.
I mentioned the first Drake being... No, actually, I don't know if I did.
Because people talked about it in the video after, in the comments after, and I was like, oh, I didn't realize that.
I mean, I've known it. I've even put it... I even wrote that... I remember writing that part into the campaign before we did the video, too.
Yeah. I might have just not paid attention then.
I might not have included it in the video because Drake... That's something Drake did. But I don't know if that's necessarily important to fully understanding her character. Only reason I maybe would have brought it up is for a power scaling thing.
Valid.
Never allowed to drink again.
The Golden Hind. The cannons.
When your crew's acting up, fire all your cannons at them.
Yes. Was that overkill? Yes. Do I care? No.
いい判断ですそれでこそ私のマスターかと
Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're done playing story for tonight. We'll finish reading this. So, what? You guys came for this magical tankard? I mean, the Holy Grail. You can go back to your country if you have this? Yes, well, that's it, more or less. Well, I can't deny that I lost to you. And I even said I'd give you anything but my life. Here, take it. You came here from a distant era, right? Thanks for making the trip. Thank you very much. Since we've retrieved the Holy Grail, we've resolved the singularity of this era.
Okay, this is over.
I don't think we have. You're right. Doctor, the Holy Grail has been secured. Have there been any changes?
Not that I can tell. The bolt of this era is still left unsecured. The Holy Grail is indeed functioning to a certain extent, but it's not as strong a force as before. Maybe it's the real Holy Grail, the one that was in the era to begin with.
In other words, it's different from the grails we've seen.
Yeah, the grails that Lev Liner supposedly placed disrupt the 7 foundations of humanity. But there was another grail in these seas. Captain Drake is the one chosen by that grail. The reason behind the turbulent seas is that the opposing force, the 2 Holy Grails, are in contention. The rightful grail held by the Savior, Captain Drake, and Lev's Holy Grail, brought in from the outside to disturb the world. As long as Captain Drake is around, this era won't fall. However, it won't return to normal either. In order to restore the seas, I fear we must retrieve Lev's Holy Grail after all.
I see. So it's not as urgent as previous eras, but the final objective is still the same.
Boom.
And there's that odd voice again. Say, who are you talking to, Mash? You got a pet gnome or something? No, it's not quite that cute. The doctor is, how shall I say? Think of it as a mysterious fairy talking to us from town, really far away. Sure, so he's making you guys fight while he gets to cozy up in his home. In the end, what's this all about? You get what you came for? No, it seems there's another Holy Grail, Captain Drake, one that shouldn't exist in this era. Unless we retrieve it, the ocean will be like this forever. Whoa, that sounds real dangerous. Are you serious? Dead serious. Which is why I'll give this back to you. You were meant to have it, Captain. Okay, I appreciate your courtesy. Boy, I've never given up a treasure so easily or had it returned so easily either. Doctor, can I get some advice?
Hey, just hang on a second. I'm thinking. This is way beyond what I imagined.
Then, may I ask a few questions? It's a pleasure to meet you, Francis Drake. I know this may seem very sudden, but do you have a wish? Wish? For example, you're a pirate. You wish to gather all the treasure in the world, do you not? Yeah, I suppose I do. So do I just wish on this grail to have it come true? Most likely. Are you going to? Of course not. You know I'm a pirate, right? A pirate that gets treasure by praying, that's a bad joke if I ever heard one. Treasure should be won through power, wisdom, and courage. That would mean your immediate wish is simply to secure enough water, food, and safety. In other words, you already had that wish granted. I suppose that's true. The Holy Grail you hold has the power to create this world. However, this ocean is not what you desire, which means something is causing this world to exist. Someone is disrupting your ocean and your era. There's only one thing to be done, right? You need to reclaim your own world. The people next to you, Mash Kyrillite and Sekhie, exist to resolve issues of this nature. They're professionals who have defeated what you call invincible guys many times. I see. I think I understand now. Thanks! So who does that make you? Leonardo da Vinci. I died about 20 years before you were born. I'm a genius. Oh, never heard of you. What did you say? So, this world is broken after all, which means there's no treasure to begin with. You could be right. I don't think there is.
No, there is. I believe there is.
Aren't you a little too excited?
In this world and era, pirates are a common thing. For better or worse, the age of exploration was an unavoidable event that expanded the world. The planet's pioneers entrusted their dreams to the unknown seas and the other side of the horizon. And with all those thoughts and desires gathered, I wouldn't be surprised if a treasure really did exist here.
So it does exist? Enough gold and silver and spices to sink this ship?
Yes, I, Dr. Roman, will guarantee that. There is treasure for sure.
I can't take it. I'm fired up. I'm fired up as hell. All right, scumbags, let's drink up a storm first. Our voyage tomorrow is going to be one unlike any other. No guarantee we'll return alive, so drink your hearts out. Treasures, riches, spices, tasty booze, and uncharted adventures await us.
Cheers!
Wait, we're drinking again?
After all, we're pirates. Both you and I are pirates.
Ah, please, no more singing. Taco says there's no kill like overkill, as they say. I mean, I don't know, man. You should always give the master alcohol. I'm seeing double here. 4 Holy Grails. Alright. Let me go to my friends list now, and I can... Because I mentioned it to the stream before, but I've got a few people on my friends list who, I know it's hypocritical of me, but haven't logged in like a year. And I should probably just get rid of them.
Yeah. Here, just scroll to the bottom, and I can tell you if it's even if it's reasonable or not. Yeah, it's not reasonable.
So, cancel?
Yeah.
Okay.
As the master of getting rid of friends that don't log in,
68 days?
still, I would delete them.
Okay.
It's up to you if you want to make that space.
Yeah, that's fine. And then, let's see, I've got a 52, and that's the only thing.
Yeah, I'd get rid of that 52 and call it there. Everyone else is logged in within a week.
Yeah.
Not even like the month.
Alright, so I go to...
Nope, no new friend requests, and then anyone that wants to
All
send
right.
a friend request can send it here.
There's my ID. I'll keep it up for a couple minutes while we kind of wind down and talk. Oh, goodness.
Singing sea shanties.
Was it the... So, did you watch Total Drama World Tour?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. This is a sea shanty and it's so
I don't
catchy.
remember all of
No,
the
you can't
songs.
catch me with that sea shanty.
Well, why didn't you, Vorn, and Realm sing sea shanties when I ran the chapter?
Because Vorn's not that kind of person. And was Realm even with us for most of it?
Yeah, he was with us for that.
He was?
Yep. He left before London.
Oh, I did not remember that. Okay. I forgot that he was even in Okeanos with us. I have an entire playlist of just sea shanties. You know I do. I play it in the
Yeah.
car constantly. Yeah, that's fair, Shadow Destroyer. Yeah, I'm trying to be better about that because I know that that's how I can like keep up with like collecting the routine quartz and stuff. So I just need to get into a habit. You know what's been helping me, ironically? I finally got Solo Leveling Arise to download on my phone because it wouldn't download. It kept telling me that it needed like 20 gigabytes worth of
And
space.
having more than one gacha game to log into gets you into have it just logging into the Gambit.
Yeah, because it also has the daily rewards, and I'm at least trying to like keep up with it right now because I said I'd play it again on stream. So I'm not I'm not playing any of the missions, but I'm just logging in to collect my daily rewards and stuff. So when I log in for that, then I check for the other stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. So is a certain Servant Berserker going to be in the upcoming Servant Reacts?
Servant Berserker.
I don't know who you mean, Zero Herrera.
I don't remember which reacts is next.
I do. The archiest archer to ever arch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah! Dehorio. Oh, you've returned. Zero Herrera says you can add her now. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. I guess I'll flip back to see if I have any requests.
You might need to close out of the tab altogether for a minute.
That's fine. I don't know if I'll have any. I just put it up there.
Yeah, no, nobody
Yeah,
knew.
that's fine.
Not that many people in chat right now. It doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are already on my friends list, if anything. And I'm trying to be better. I don't even know who I have set up as, like...
Okay, you want to do something that's like you can actually do now and it's actually going to be really helpful for you in the future?
Sure, what's up?
You see the plus sign below your name? We're going to bank some AP here.
Okay.
Click the bottom right, there's a little button there that says exchange.
Yeah.
Just drag that all the way to the right. That will refill your 8. That gave you 16 items that'll refill some AP for you if you run out.
Oh, I assume AP is how I play each of the chapters. I have to spend a certain amount?
Yeah, just for the early story, they made it so that you don't have to spend either that much or none at all to actually catch up.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, yeah. Same mechanic goes on in some other games I play. Let's see. It's a servant from Okeanos that was in the Not Known archive. Oh, a female berserker who was in my Not Known archive who showed up in Okeanos.
I don't know specifically.
Asterios?
Don't think so.
Who are the female servants in Okeanos?
I think I know someone who might be in there. Can I take a look at your second archive real quickly?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm just gonna say whether or not I know who they're talking about.
We already marathoned Heaven's Feel. Yes, we did. Well, I'm sure that you will enjoy then seeing the reacts to it that's going up soon, in which we discuss the experience of marathoning the entire thing in one day. Oh, Zerohara said it was Asterios.
Oh, okay.
I was correct. No, we haven't done Asterios yet. So I cannot add Asterios.
Nope.
Yeah, Asterios is in the schedule, but not yet. So we cannot add Asterios to my current servants archive quite yet. But yeah, no, Tacos. That video will be coming out next week. I think it's already uploaded, right? The Heaven's Feel?
Yeah, Heaven's Feel is uploaded.
It's already
scheduled to go
uploaded.
up.
So I'll let you wait and watch that video instead of telling you how we feel about it now. All right, I'm gonna swap us to
Just chat.
Yeah. Soul Leveling Arise notifications went through the fucking roof. My God. I seriously just got like 30 notifications. Actually, you know what?
Log into Solo Leveling Arise and play a little of that before we go.
Yeah, a sec. No, because I couldn't get it on my phone last time, so I can show them the
phone version?
Yeah. Because it's a little funky. I kind of don't love it.
Do you have a cross, is it cross enabled so you get your account on both?
Yep.
Okay, I know like the Hoyoverse games do that.
Yeah. So I don't super love it. Okay.
Net marble.
Yeah, because it's similar to Genshin, but it's not open world exploration like Genshin.
Is it mission based?
Yeah, story based heavily.
Ooh, that'd be lagging.
So the loading screen always does that, either on PC or on phone. That first look at it lags so badly. And I need you to know, this thing, you have to have 8 gigabytes of space free on your phone for it. It's
no gacha
stupid.
games, or just console games with loot boxes.
But,
I swear to
but
God.
I'm gonna be honest, there's not even that much in there. The game has I'm not here to diss the game super badly, because I am enjoying it for a given value of enjoying, but it is just, there is not that much for you to do. Taco says, oh right, are the KNK movies going to be individual or bundled? Because I remember complaints about separating the 3 movies individually.
I've set up specific Garden of Sinners,
Oh, yeah, those are in groupings.
Hello.
Yeah, they're in groupings now. We just have to
Than
come
I
back around to them.
expected. I've been waiting.
Okay, so, yeah, okay.
Free character.
I think it's a costume. Yeah. So here's the first thing I hate. No, it's
Ads.
yeah, but this move mechanic is super unhelpful. It's almost impossible to use on phone.
I mean, that's not that dissimilar from Genshin. I'm sure if you have, because you could, I've got what's called a backbone for my phone. That's basically a controller that you click into your phone.
Yeah.
And that would probably make it play a lot better. I use it for my PlayStation sometimes. But
yeah,
that reminds me of Genshin movement where you're dragging across the screen.
Yeah,
If you were to play on, or if you were to actually use your PlayStation remote play and play an action game, that's how you'd probably be doing it as well.
oh God, come on. Oh, it hates me.
I assume last time you were playing on your computer?
Yes. I hate this.
So much going on here.
What?
Oh, just in terms of a lot of menus and...
There are so many menus. You've only seen 3 of them. There's 10, 15 more I'm gonna have to go through.
I'm like, why is there a Monopoly board?
It's a special event right now.
Ew, Monopoly events.
Is there anyone I need to talk to still? Oh, okay.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I don't care for modern gacha games just being PC games and like console games just made free and added gacha mechanics, because then if it ever needs to close down, it's going to feel like an even bigger loss, and it's not going to... Okay. It's going to feel even more kind of weirdly segmented.
All right. God. Yeah, the PC movement is a lot better. It's still not perfect. I will say, you know what the most annoying thing was? Was it took, on the PC, it took almost an hour for me to get to the point where I could escape the tutorial mode. And I was allowed to move around on my own. It took almost an hour of me sitting there clicking through stuff that was tutorial mandated before I could move around on my own. And that meant I couldn't remap the keys, and the keys were not mapped in a way that I was actually managing to use efficiently, which was really inconvenient. Also, sometimes you have to click multiple times to get the stupid things to work. It won't let you just click on something once. See what I mean?
Mm-hmm. All this for dailies.
Yes. Well, some of this is because the game just released, so I'm getting like celebration awards from like the release of the game. Because I did the pre-registration, so I got a bunch of rewards from pre-registering on phone and computer, even though I couldn't get it to download it. So there was a glitch in the game. So I had it on pre-download on Google Play, so it was supposed to download the minute the game became available. It downloaded, but the way that it downloads is it downloads the base file for the game, and then before you log in, it's like, hey, we have this much other stuff we need to download. But it kept, every time I clicked the download, and I cleared off like 12 gigabytes of space on my phone, just in case. Every time I clicked the download, it would just tell me you don't have enough space, and then give me a bigger number, and it was like 3,000 megabytes, 8,000 megabytes, 11,000 megabytes. In the end, it only ended up being like 3 gigabytes of stuff, which is not 11,000 megabytes. 11,000 megabytes is like 10 gigabytes of stuff. So it kept telling me the wrong amounts of stuff, and for 3 days, I kept uninstalling and reinstalling it, and the issue did not fix itself until like 4 days in.
I gotta say, the idea of a solo leveling gacha game feels kinda antithetical. I mean, the idea of solo, like, and this is how the series plays out too. It's Sung Jin Woo dominates fucking everybody.
Actually, Sung Jin Woo is my weakest character right now.
Yeah, but like in a gacha game, if it's solo leveling, you're playing as Sung Jin Woo, and usually in a gacha game, your character, like the starting character, ends up being kind of gimped.
Yeah. Okay. So these two alerts are pretty much permanent. They're both pay-to-play things, like a monthly subscription and something else, and you can't clear them. They won't go away. At least not that I've found.
Time to warm up. Let's try.
Yeah, it's a costume.
Time to warm up. Looks fun.
So what I can do is I can show you real quick. I've actually had pretty good luck with the gacha, though, in draws. So at the moment, I have some characters you will recognize. So I have Woo Jin Chul. Got that bastard. You won't recognize that person, but they're one of the SSRs, because they're not that many. I do have, you get Lee Joo-hee, I think, basically for free. Same thing with Song Cheol from Chapter 1. Her I got this bastard. I got Yoo Jin Ho, Hwang Dong Suk, and then there's I will say there's like some interesting things when it comes to like battlefield summoning. So like it's not the worst. Here, what I will do is I think, let me see.
I'm gonna ask you this because you'll probably have more of an opinion on this than me.
Yeah.
Do you feel like the UI could be a little bit more solo leveling-y,
Yes.
for lack of a better word?
Yes.
Like for all of like the universe UI elements in the actual manhwa, they're using like generic EA like game like UI like.
It does look like the ones from
coding.
the books, though.
Some of it
A
does,
lot of it.
but not all of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a gacha draw right now
Alright.
while we're here, because I'm trying to keep up with this to get a couple of new servants. So if it goes red, damn it! It needs to go red for the servants I want. But no. Yeah. It's just a cool weapon. That's what it is, I think. Or a character I'm not... Yeah, just a cool weapon. Okay. So there's this custom draw thing where you can add rate-ups to certain characters you want, so I'm currently trying to draw them. I really want them. I will say, I do hate the way that this interacts so much at times.
Have fun, Zero.
Yeah, we're about done. I'm gonna log out of this in a second after I finish this last thing. And then we'll be logging off for the night, but... I hate that everything is in like 1,000 different menus. And the alerts won't just like go away on their own. So like, even though I have 6 of these, every time I get a new one, I have to click into it to clear the red alert button. Otherwise it won't clear.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not super convenient. But anyways. Alright, switch out of that.
Yeah, the phone app seems like it's really only useful if you're just trying to log in for the
Dailies.
day.
Yeah. I haven't tried playing any story chapters in the phone. Because I don't know how that would work, but... Okay. Alright. Oh, God. Ugh. Get everything. Shut up. Jesus. And there's the other thing, is that, so every hour that you play, it keeps track, and it's like, hey, you've been playing for an hour. Keep in mind, playing games for a long period of time might impact the rest of your, like, activities outside of gaming. Hey, you've been playing for 2 hours. Keep in mind that excessive gaming might affect your life. Hey, you've been playing for 3 hours. Keep in mind that
Nintendo used to do that in the 3DS Wii U era.
thing is-
And it's just like, for the love of God, are you my mother?
But it's also, it's like a huge banner that comes across the screen like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's super annoying. Personally, I think it's the worst. Whew. Dohoario says, are we watching Garden of Sinners in order?
In the release order. We're not watching it in the canon order. Though I think we're almost to the point where that doesn't matter as much.
Tacos. I don't think we're going to do a video on the Spy Fam movie. We just went to watch it for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we ever do a video on it, it's because we loop back around to it for the channel at some point.
Yeah. Yeah. But all right, everybody. I'm gonna close this all out, and we will see you guys next time.